so confused and concerned.
The mic is
Oh.
extremely hot.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot as I was clicking. Or I realized as I was clicking, but I should
see.
probably count you guys in. But hello. Welcome to Bars and Samani. I think I have my reverb on, so I'm gonna turn that off.
I love it when she reverbs.
Yeah, it just makes you sound like more of a dragon, right?
Drago, do you sound like this?
No.
I can't
Not
believe
all
this.
the time.
Okay.
You gotta turn it off every now and then. There's a switch.
The toggle.
2023, the year of starting streams with reverb on.
It's true. It's literally true. Command, collab. I can do this for other people all day, but I cannot do it for myself. Today we're having a nice cozy read along with... Sorry, I'm setting up. Sorry. Twitch.tv.
How you doing, chat? Are you living life to the fullest?
Carry
Has it
me.
been good?
Carry me, Drago. Twitch.tv/
Has your journey been good?
I can't spell. I can't spell.
No, you can do it, I believe.
Okay, I will spare you the shoutouts for now. Today we are reading at the bar, The House in Fata Morgana. As you can see from this title screen, some of us have read it already, but that's okay. And to make it a little bit spicy, we are going to randomly assign characters with my handy dandy D4. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves?
Sure. But not me first.
Nose goes
Hi,
and...
I'm Drago.
Yes!
Hi, I'm Drago.
Okay, nice.
I play games.
Yes.
But my username is URAUnitB. But you can just call me Drago because it's 100 times easier. And I'm not going to change my username, so don't ask. Thank you.
What
that has been my TED Talk.
Is it weird to call you Ura all the time? Ura?
Huh?
What if we just called you Ura all the time? I don't think I can break the habit of calling you Drago, but...
No, I feel like people tried calling me Ura in the beginning, right? But then, like, my username is just so much easier in 14 to just call me Drago.
It's true, Drago. I mean, you're a dragon. Your name is Drago. It's, yeah.
Yeah. Unga bunga.
Okay. Okay, now that we've nosed goes, go.
I volunteer trim.
Okay, yeah, let's go left to right.
Okay,
let's go.
Well, hi everybody, I'm Trim Fandango. I play games, I sing, and I also love making Twitch clips. If anybody was here for Kip's 2nd anniversary stream, they might remember that. Yeah, anyway, go watch all of Kip's clips.
Don't.
Oh my god. Yes, I will.
Don't enable him, please. Okay, Nari?
Hello, my name is Nariko. I'm the humanitarian gumiho. Humanitarian meaning I don't eat humans. I play games and sing too.
We all have 2 things in common. Maybe 3 things now that we're reading together.
Yeah. Technically, we all sing, but you don't want to hear at least 2/3 of us sing.
What do you mean? Bless me with your voice, King.
I would like to hear 4/4 of us singing.
4/4 of us?
1 of us singing?
You want to hear all 4 of us singing? That's like 4 out of 4. True.
You know, let's not think about it too hard.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. You can love yourself, King. All right. Now, without further ado, I guess I should tell you about the game, huh? So The House in Fata Morgana is a visual novel from a while ago that is about a house in Fata Morgana, which is a weather phenomenon, by the way, where you see something on the horizon floating above the horizon. So people used to see ships floating in the desert. And that is where the name comes
the mirage thing.
Yes. Oh. So that's the title. So we are going to wake up in a... Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Dido.
Oh my god, I love it when she throws up in my ear.
I'm leaving the Discord call. I'm leaving the Discord call. This is goodbye forever. Where are my notifications? Let's put them on top of things so I can see them. Sorry.
By the way, Kippu, you might want to share your screen.
That's
Oh,
wise.
I was gonna wait.
That is so
I was
smart.
gonna wait to see how far she would get.
Wow.
I was wondering whether or not I should say something.
Simply read with the stream delay. Duh.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
I love you, queen. I love you, queen.
Okay. Yes, we are going to wake up in a house, and whoever rolls the lucky first character is going to figure out things about house. Wow, crazy. It's a house. It's fucked up. Have fun. We're entering the mansion.
Oh boy, I can't wait to ruin everyone's immersion.
It'll be great. I'm really looking forward to this. Wait.
No vecticle.
Yep.
That's like novel plus tentacle.
I was about to say it rhymes with tentacle.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Thank you.
I've seen enough
So
anime
this is
to
a
know
tentacle
where this
book.
is going.
Oh, no, this is not that kind of visual novel. Okay, I guess I'll start. There is a house that sits beyond dark, dense woods. This is a cutscene. I can't make it go any faster, sorry.
Is it a bad thing that as soon as I saw this is a house, I just thought of our house in the middle of
Our house. Okay, that's you with a capital Y. Let's go. I'm just not gonna.
Wow, it appears before us. I guess we're crazy.
Haha, hee hee.
Yep, we're crazy.
We
without realizing.
I love when our house is in the middle of our house.
So true, DM.
Instinctively accept as truth the events unfolding before you.
Why do we accept it as truth? What is wrong with this?
We're getting gaslit by the house? I don't know.
I love it when the house gaslights us.
Isn't that like a
I can't believe the house gaslit us.
I was about to say when the gas house lights.
Love that too, Queen.
Yeah, I love it when the I love it when the house light gas.
No.
Gaslight house gas.
Forget gaslit. I'm getting house lit.
Oh no. Okay.
Gas leak house, let's go.
No gas leaks in the house, no gas leaks.
Gas leak house. I mean, that's probably why we're believing it's real.
Yeah, God. We are all gonna die together. I know you guys didn't sign up for this, but
Hey.
Everybody's house slowly filling up with carbon monoxide.
Yay!
Yay! Art by Moyotaro.
Thank you, Moyotaro.
Very pog art.
Music by Melocher
Gal.
and Gal.
And oh, it's fading too fast. I can't read. I can't.
Oh no, they're fading.
They're fading from existence.
Wow, title drop.
Dun dun dun.
The house and
I do not like how it blurs out like that.
Blurry.
My eyeballs. Oh, it's Nado, no.
I'm being gaslit already. It's telling me that my vision's bad.
Nado, no.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Oh God, am I in church? Is it time for prayer?
All right, everybody,
have mercy
hold
on
hands.
me, oh Father.
The true Mirage House was church all along.
No!
I'm holding Kip's hand. I'm holding Kip's
And
hand.
cast their souls into eternal damnation.
Hold on, you're not supposed to pray for that. Hold up.
Oops, wait a sec.
Nara's been
We're
praying on
going to
everybody's
hell.
down. I know.
Oh.
All right, the die is rolling.
Oh.
Number 2, you're up.
Oh, okay. All right. Do we know if the MC is male or female?
I'm not going to give you any hints.
Okay. All right. Then because I was like, I'll just go with my regular voice then. I was looking down upon a corpse. My own corpse. Huh?
Starting off strong.
Kinky.
I was afflicted with great despair. at the sight of it being dragged to the place of my crucifixion.
Oh my
Are
god,
we
it's Jesus!
Oh
You're
my god.
Jesus. He's... No hints. No hints. No hints. Faster. Show faster.
Faster,
I
please,
can't.
yes.
I can't live like this. Okay.
Next display rate. 3 years later.
What? My soul crumbled. Does it seem like that didn't make any change?
It does feel like that. Oh, where? Who? What? When? What? Configurations.
Who, what, where, when, and why? Do 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 do.
It's probably because I've seen them all. Like this much.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
that's so much
There
better.
we go.
And I was wholly extinguished. Indeed, I did once lose everything.
Sucks.
However,
Oh.
as I faded into darkness everlasting, I heard a voice calling out to me. And so, I vowed once more that no matter how long it may take, how great the obstacles that stand in my way, or what form you may assume, I shall come back for you. That I must return to that house. So I ask of you, please wait until this mutilated body arrives there once more.
Yay!
Sheesh.
And is this now narrator?
Yes.
So we're rolling for narrator now? Yeah.
Round 1, narrator. Fight. Roll. The dice loves Trim too much. I'll roll again.
I was
no,
being
no,
like,
no, no,
watch
no,
it be
no,
2
no, no,
again.
no.
I was like, watch it be 2 again.
It was 2 again, but it's okay.
I'm a god. No.
Drago, the god of luck. Okay, I got number 1. The departed.
Kip is number one. Kip is number one.
I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm sorry, excuse me. You took me out of character. Shouldn't there be music at this point? It says the music's on.
Do you hear anything, Kip?
I'm not getting anything,
I do
actually.
not hear music.
I ain't hear shit. I think.
I thought I'd been deaf.
This? Why are there three different examples of the...
Kip, do you mind opening up the Windows mixer and just making sure that like there's any audio at all that's coming from the app?
That'll do it, actually. So smart. I mean
I'm
that in
so
like
bad.
the least condescending way possible. I'm sorry. Do you hear anything? Do I hear
No,
anything?
but does it show? Does it show that there's supposed to be audio?
At the moment, no. It was muted, but there's nothing right now.
Maybe
Okay,
we're
so
fine.
then
I don't know.
Then I think we're fine. Yeah, maybe we'll just hear
Actually,
the
let's
music in a bit.
I'll test it. Didn't it make a noise of some sort? Game is so old.
Maybe it's too old.
It's
Oh,
okay. At worst, we can make our own background music.
I hate that, but thank you. Okay.
I haven't. Okay.
I'm sensing the Jesus themes here, so we could
Oh,
mimic some Jesus music in the background.
No, not the Jesus music. All right. Where's my Cassie clip? Go trim, retrieve it.
Which one? Wait. Oh, that one. Why did I have to? Why did I even have to have a doubt? Okay, anyway, I was gonna say I have to time to like draw on the 2 YouTube videos worth of beatboxing knowledge that I have.
That's substantially more than I expected. That's alarming. Okay, serious face on. Oh. Hi, Lay. Welcome to the stream. We're scuffing it. The departed's consciousness, wavering like a ship at sea, was slowly drawn back to the surface.
Sure.
Huh?
Oh, I
Sure.
got
To
it.
Callan Sprout Twitch.
What do you hear? Couldn't be. Oh no, it shares the whole. Goodbye, Callan. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, you don't have to. Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh
I
David.
regret calling it out.
Sure.
Okay. For no particular reason, I'm just gonna roll the dice again.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Please be Nari, please be Nari, please be Nari, please be Nari. Ah. Okay, Drago, you're up.
Okay. Tur.
With each new
With
breath.
each new breath.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's you.
I'm narrating. Sorry. With each new breath, feeling gradually return to his fingers.
Master.
He could hear the pattering of rain from somewhere.
Master.
And the sound of a crackling fire.
Crackle, crackle.
Wake up, master. Okay.
Can we get master sound effect artist Nari?
Creak. I can't do it.
You got it. You're nailing it.
You're
You're absolutely
doing it.
nailing it.
I creak it 3 times.
Okay.
Wake up.
Oh, it's so crispy.
Oh, there's noise. Okay, we are
Oh.
getting audio.
My ears.
Will you stop unwrapping that candy bar for 2 seconds and get up?
I'm sorry, I'm so hungry.
Okay. Destitute soul. I rolled the dice again. Nah,
Is this a different character already?
I can't tell you that. Okay, Trim, you're up.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There's 3 people in the scene. Well,
Dot 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 dot
You're
dot dot
welcome.
dot dot dot.
go on.
No, that's all the dots. You gotta go next.
He's
Dot
so
dot dot.
eloquent.
Where am I?
When the departed came to, he was rocking back and forth in a rocking chair. The room was dimly lit. Aside from the flickering of the fireplace, there was no other illumination. No light shone through the closed windows. There was only the pitter-patter of rain on the glass. It was as though the whole mansion had been enveloped in darkness. Enveloped? I don't know. Oh, God! That'll be Drago. Drago. Uh-oh. My window is gone. I see. I understand now.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome
Like,
back.
literally right as you were in the middle of that, it was just like, bye.
I hate that for me. I hate that for me. Thank you.
Why? Yeah, what happened? Why did Discord do that?
I don't know. Discord hate me, actually. My screen gone? Is it still showing? Can you guys see?
I see
I think you need to reshare it.
Okay, here
Yeah,
you go.
I see wonderful dots. Now I hear stretching plastic.
I'm gonna try stopwatching and rewatching. No, we're getting audio, but no video.
The video is non-existent.
I was afraid this would happen. I don't know.
Also, Drago, you totally called it. That is totally just somebody like rustling a candy wrapper.
I'm like, this is not fire or rain.
This is not
literally someone
fireside plus
rustling.
rain. Yeah.
This is someone literally getting a piece of plastic. Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Like it's specifically like the Smarties candy wrapper too. You know, like
the really crinkly kind.
Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Do you see? Do you see with your special eyes?
She is still
Not
loading.
quite yet.
Okay, yeah, me neither. What if
The stream you're
I...
viewing has currently
What
reduced
if I
video
just...
or audio quality. This may be due to a connection on the network.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Okay, I'm closing stream. I'm closing stream.
I'm
Okay,
eating
okay,
Kip
I'm going back
stream.
in.
I'm
I'm
eating
going
Kip
back in.
stream.
You're what?
Uh-oh, I see the... Huh?
He's thinking.
So
we got the thinking dots.
the stream you're viewing currently has reduced
Oh,
video
God.
or audio quality.
Okay.
This may be due to network conditions.
I hate this for me, but if you guys wouldn't mind. Oh man, I gotta figure out. Wait for it. What if I tried it at like 480p? You guys can read at 480p, right? It doesn't need to
As
be.
long as it shows up on your stream, Queen.
Yeah.
It's on Twitch. I hate this.
Can you share us just your OBS window, maybe?
Stop streaming. Share.
Trago massive braining.
Drago's brain is so big. I think the problem is that I'm also streaming, like Twitch streaming. Where OBS window?
Yeah, just do your OBS window and see if
Oh.
that works.
Weirdly enough, it does. That's bizarre and strange, but okay.
Wow.
We might not get the crinkly rapper audio, but we can at least read it.
Yeah.
I
You know
can
what?
get you-
I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
turning on the crinkly audio.
Whoa.
I'm turning on the crinkly audio. Where is it?
Cockroach has redeemed words of discouragement for 1,000 points.
Who
Oh
wants
my
to be
God.
discouraged? Me. I want to be discouraged. Man, Kip, can't you stream anything right?
No.
You never hosted a collab in like a whole year, and you show up on stream like this? SMH. I'm SMH my head. Anyway.
Usually, isn't it that when somebody redeems it, they mean it for themselves? So, AKA, you're supposed to say words of discouragement to Cockroach.
He didn't specify, so.
Can we
Can you guys
direct
hear?
the words of discouragement to the crinkling fireplace?
You're
Oh my
doing
God, Game Devs, what the fuck were you doing? Like, what is this shit? Like,
This
come
is
on,
so
you could have
crunchy.
literally recorded fire. You
I know.
literally could have recorded fire. What is this shit?
Hi,
Yeah.
Chewy, welcome.
Chewy.
Hi, Chewy.
Okay.
Thanks
You
for the
want-
gift sub.
If they give the excuse we were on a budget, that's you can
It
make a
just-
fire.
I know.
You can record a
Seems
fire.
like it would be so
You
much
can
easier
buy-
to just set fire to something. All right.
You can look up free assets online of fire sounds,
Okay.
15 hours or
All
something.
right. Are you guys hearing?
No.
No.
That's
I
unfortunate.
am quiet. I am, but it's very quiet.
Oh, is it?
I think you can bump it on your end. This is the best I can do. Sorry.
Well, so now it's maxed at mine, which is why, and it's still pretty quiet. But I think this is okay. Like,
Yeah. You just
Oh,
need to
okay, I
just-
can kind of hear it.
Okay. Your move,
Yeah.
Drago.
Oh, splendid. Yeah, like this fire. You have finally awoken.
Someone called out to the departed. He was about to search the room, but that turned out to be unnecessary.
Okay, off of context clues, I'm just gonna assume I'm like an old butler man or something.
The source of the voice was crouching beside the chair, looking up at him with emerald eyes.
Unless I'm a cat. That also works. Oh god.
None of those things were correct. I'm sorry.
Alright, cool. I am whoever this is.
Mm-hmm.
Dot. Good morning, master.
Guys, I love her. Oh shit. Decision making. Trim?
is this me? Yeah. Good morning.
What is the matter?
The giggle.
Are you still waking up? You seem rather drowsy. Come now, you must gather yourself. Though I am glad to hear your voice. I have simply been waiting so long for this moment. Creepy. Tending to the mansion all by my lonesome, ensuring it was ready for your return, whenever that time may be. When I caught sight of you through the window, my heart fluttered. Her squinting is kind of throwing me off. The time had finally arrived.
Dot dot dot. The window.
He was perplexed. This woman, who looked like a maid, seemed to know the departed, but he had no memory of her.
What kind of herbal tea would you like to start your day with? I have some wonderful chamomile leaves if you would like.
Chamomile.
Yeah, so chamomile. I have some wonderful chamomile leaves if you would
Chamomile.
like.
No, not like this.
Dot dot dot.
Or perhaps your tastes have changed since we last met. Tell me, Master, what would you like?
I would like a veggie chip, actually. Sorry, 1 second. Who did that?
Let's get that crunch. Let's get that crunch.
Oh, we're crinkling. We're crinkling.
Oh, it's like the fire is never gone.
No, Kip muted. Here, I got this. I got
Wow,
this.
really?
Wait. I got this.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm juggling.
Oh my
I'm
God,
juggling.
Nari.
I'm juggling. Okay, thanks for the other
I
chip.
just have a
All
box
right.
of Cheez-Its on my desk, and I'm like,
Oh my God, yes.
Cheez-Its.
Have one with me. All right.
True. Cheez-Its.
Jesus
Just
for
gotta
break.
shove all the cheeses in your mouth.
Oh my God.
It'll be the equivalent to a chip going.
Did I turn on my noise suppression? Do you guys want chip ASMR?
Wow. Chat's getting all the chip eating. Man.
I know, right?
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my
There we
god.
go.
Right in the ear hole.
What is wrong with you guys?
What do you mean, you guys? I just said, oh, I see.
Oh no, I
God
didn't
damn
include
it.
you in there.
Yeah,
It's just
Drago,
the other.
what's wrong with you?
Damn, you're
rest of
telling
you.
me I have not tossed Kuru enough?
Anyway, thanks for the chips, Popo, and all right, well, okay then. Back to work.
Master?
I beg your pardon.
I got thrown off by the chip emotes floating down from the...
I allowed myself to get too excited. But I hope you will be sympathetic, Master. I'm just utterly elated that I could see you again.
Dot dot dot.
He's so eloquent, you guys.
Her voice is so lifeless.
Oh, okay, I gotta be more deadpan, I'm sorry.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Though her words are lively. It all feels so empty. I don't know why, but it's incredibly sad.
The woman appeared to be genuinely delighted that the departed had awoken, but she seemed to lack the energy typical of her age. What's that supposed to mean? Or perhaps life was a more appropriate word than energy. But the gloom extended beyond the maid. It seemed to encompass the entire mansion.
Not just her. The very mansion in which I sit is incredibly sad.
The plaster walls, illuminated by the fireplace, and the rose engravings in the ebony pillars felt vaguely familiar. But a crushing sense of claustrophobia overpowered that familiarity. It seemed as though the house wasn't interested in accepting the departed just yet.
Dot, dot, dot. I don't know who you are.
Somebody get this man away from the ellipses pile.
For
Oh
real.
my. You do not know who I am?
I love her even more now.
Dot, dot, dot? I don't know anything.
You not know who you are either?
I do not.
You and the homies don't know a damn thing.
That is quite the predicament.
Dot. Dot dot.
If you cannot remember who you are, then who am I to serve?
The woman's face was pale, almost as though she was dead, like the departed. A faint chill ran down his spine.
Dot dot dot.
I've had enough of this guy.
I'm getting so tired of these.
I'll skip them faster. I'll skip them
Me
faster.
too. The air of death suspended around her is terrifying.
Don't mind him, he's just the Grim Reaper. He comes on Tuesdays.
Though she herself is not. Do I really want to know the source of this discomfort?
You are the master of this house. Though it would seem you have no memories of such. Quite the dilemma. If you know not who you are, then you are no different than a stranger to me, no? She looks like she really had like a really good fart or something.
She's very satisfied, yes.
Oh, wow.
Very smug.
Didn't you just say that I had returned?
Indeed, you have returned. But from where? That I cannot say.
I see.
Hello, Rain.
I don't know either.
Helpful.
I know.
Then how about this? I am a servant of this mansion, and as such, I am familiar with the many incidents that have taken place here. I shall show you the history of this house, master. That will surely allow you to recall who you are. So here's the first body down the hall, and here's the one down the other hall.
And here's where the murder-suicide happened.
And this is where you hung yourself, and this is where your father hung yourself.
We got a
jeez.
little grim. The freshly
Oh,
awakened...
it's all the whole family's here.
Oh, wow, yay. Family reunion, let's go, Pog. The freshly awakened gears in the departed's head began to turn as he mulled things over. The maid had called him the master of this house. But without a single mirror in the room, he had no way of seeing what he looked like. Unable to decide, he reflexively nodded.
All right.
Let us be off, then. And fear not, I merely entreat you not to let go of my hand.
They're holding hands, let's go!
They're holding hands. Oh my god.
Damn. Should you hold it tightly, you need not worry about being washed away by the waves of history. Don't get all metaphorical on us, lady. Like,
Oh
come
no,
on.
she's being very literal.
Oh.
Oh. No matter what happens, you mustn't let go of my hand.
Are we sure this is safe for Twitch?
Hand holding in my Christian
Hand
Minecraft
holding
server?
right here, right now.
Her palm is so cold.
I've heard enough mythos to know where
Touching her
not
skin
letting
like
go
this.
of the hand goes.
Wow, they're really gonna make us describe this whole thing, huh?
Sorry, can you say that again? Drago was talking.
Touching her skin like this almost makes me want to cry.
Yeah, let me hold her hand.
Yeah, for real.
Why would that be?
You did not consent to it. That's probably why.
His hand in hers, he followed the maid's lead through the hall.
So true, Drago.
We're consent getters here. Wait, that was me. The air within the mansion was oppressive, as though a black Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this word.
Miasma.
Miasma? Okay, thank you.
Miasma.
Miasma. My asthma is acting up. Sorry. The air within the mansion was oppressive, as though a black miasma hovered within. The house was bleak and barren, hardly a trace of color to be found.
Oh my god, this black mold. This maid has to do better.
Oh god, oh jeez.
She's not working very hard, it's true. The departed came across an open window. Beyond it lay nothing but darkness. Neither sunlight nor moonlight could be seen.
And then he sneaked out of it because his assassination target was outside.
Yeah, right. There were no chirping birds, no rustling grass, no signs of life at all. Everything that would normally give color to the world had vanished entirely.
What? Oh, sorry. I was sorry. Something about this house does indeed feel familiar.
Let's just appreciate how loud she's walking right now.
Oh, I can hear it now.
Yeah.
But this desolate, shadowy mansion. Really the place I sought to return to?
The only other presence was that of the maid. Following her lead, the departed proceeded through the mansion. After some time, they arrived at a double door, the glass within shattered. The door, once pure white, had long since faded into a dull gray. It appeared to lead to the back garden. The departed could hear children laughing on the other side.
Though it is in the state you now see it, a beautiful, beautiful garden once lay beyond these doors. The owner of the time enjoyed gathering rare species of rose from all across the world. At its grandest, it seemed every flower was in constant competition for the most majestic bloom. Would you like to see this wonderful era of splendor and prosperity?
If there really are remnants of myself there.
I very much hope it is to your liking, master.
The maid opened the doors to the back garden very loudly. A sudden gust of wind brushed across the departed's face, forcing him to close his eyes as he followed the maid out the doors. When he next opened his eyes, the world was no longer blanketed in shadows. Alright, if I remember correctly, I have to roll. Please give Nari a character. Please give Nari a character. Should we just assign her one? Since everyone else has one?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
First door.
There are 2 characters coming up, though. 1603.
Roll it. Yeah, roll 50-50 for Nari to get one character the other. And then
Okay,
just
I
roll for another
actually
person.
did just roll. Okay, Nari gets the first one who comes on.
Yay!
And the second person who comes on will be me. Uh-oh, I don't remember which is which. Who wants to I'll roll narrator too, why not?
Is this technically a chapter?
Yes, no, kind of. Door 1 is a whole
Oh.
chapter. Okay. Number 4, please narrate us through this one.
The mansion had an alluring air of beauty about it in that era. It was almost like something out of a fairy tale.
You're David Attenborough, is that you?
This period of history could perhaps be described as a symphony of destruction, as cumbersome principles of old came crashing down. Freed from the day-to-day oppression of the antiquated precepts, the people seemed to hark back to the more poetic, expressive ways of old. They took these newly blossoming emotions at hand, and with them they wrote literature, painted portraits, composed theatre, and found love. Even the church, which had maintained authority throughout the Middle Ages, embraced the changing times, adopting the culture's flowering sense of aesthetic. War would break out not 20 years from then, plucking the ripened era from the tree of history. But that is of no concern to us now. At the time, it was still what people refer to as the Golden Age, a period of furor for all who were there.
I hate that they use these like huge, big brain words, man. I'm stupid and don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you, Drago.
It's okay, your brain is so big.
And so Kala came to now let us take a slight detour. No, we will not be changing the locations. This is a tale about the mansion from beginning to end. We will, however, be moving through time. Say, about 80 years into the past. A very wealthy family lived in the house then. The mother and father, brother and sister all had distinctive, beautiful flaxen hair. I was always enamored by their hair.
Oh, it works out because the maid is narrating, I think. Yeah, she's a little freak.
It's okay. Now she's David Attenborough
getting-
or whatever. By contrast,
Serial killer
mine
vibes
is
from
the color of a
the maid.
wet crow. See? There I am, standing around, looking rather a fool. This is just her inner voice, right? She just
Yeah.
sounds like
She just sounds, yeah. It's fine.
I was happy back then. And what reason did I have not to be afforded the opportunity to attend to such a beautiful home? So I poured my heart into serving that family. Listen closely, if you would. That soft, fleeting sound that could only be a young girl singing. Can you hear it? No.
La la la. Oh, is No, I hate predicting things.
Go, Nari, go!
La 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 la.
The girl you see cheerfully picking crimson roses and singing like a songbird was called Nellie. Though young, she sang with elegance. Nellie was deeply fond of the house's garden, and she would often spend her afternoons there. Gorgeous roses gathered from all across the world bloomed in the garden. They were given the utmost care, and even had their thorns removed. That's a lot of effort, honestly.
For real.
So young Nellie would not hurt herself, naturally. The light brown-haired girl carefully plucked petals from the roses, gathering them up as she sang, probably to make potpourri or some shit. Her voice was like music played by fairies. Nay, sight of her was like an angel descended from heaven. That's kind of pedophilic, but whatever.
Yeah, well, haha,
Oh dear, please don't look at me like that. Yeah, it really does make it funnier that this is actually the maid. I admit I was being rather fanciful. But what is a woman if not fanciful? He.
I hate that,
I
thank
wonder.
Oh. Little bird, singing night and day.
I love her so much, you guys.
For your little birdie heart, sing your woes away. Pretty flowers all around the little birds. And even when the sun comes up, Oh, dearest Mel, I've forgotten what comes next.
Shit.
It's you.
Are you listening?
Look at this nerd.
Oh my god, he's dying.
He's a little Victorian boy, yes. Dot.
Nellie was, as a matter of fact, not the only visitor to the rose garden that day. She always came with her older brother, Mel, who looks like he has a case of tuberculosis. The young siblings were inseparable. Mel adored his little sister, who in turn pined for his attention. Goddamn, fuck. The sight of the two innocent children cuddling together, not yet shackled by fear for the future, was truly heartwarming. Because they would probably both die at the age of 23. That day, Mel was sitting in the shade of a tree reading a book.
It's too real, Draco.
As I am sure you are aware, in their time, books could not yet be mass-produced.
Printing press, let's go.
Woohoo, Johann Gutenberg printing the
Woo.
Bible. I mean,
Uh.
what he was reading had been copied by a scribe. I presume he had borrowed it from the church.
There's the
It
fucking
is
church
the
again.
Bible! God!
The book, having passed through many hands over many years, was visibly worn, but I suppose that just speaks to its importance. It was, in fact, a Latin grammar textbook he was reading. What a nerd.
Nerd.
Mel was a clever boy. He had attended church from a very young age, where a priest would instruct him in Latin grammar. So at that time, I believe he was capable of reading even advanced texts.
Nerd.
Oh, dearest Mel, please.
Okay, that was really
Just
weird.
fade away into nothing.
Oh, dearest Mel.
Oh no, she's
disappear.
Oh God, I'm fading.
Oh no.
The young girl approached her brother, who was consumed by the text. In her hands, she carried a large pile of rose petals, probably for the bubonic plague.
Dot.
Though his sister's shadow overlapped with the trees, the boy still did not notice because he was so absorbed in his book.
This dude is reading a textbook and he's absorbed in it. You guys, I don't think this is like next level nerdery.
Have you ever met someone who was that into Latin, you know?
Yeah, for real.
So Nellie puffed her cheeks, thrust out her slender arms, and let the petals fall.
Ah!
Hee. Look, your head is covered in roses, Mel.
Oh, Nelly.
Mel was allergic.
I'm dying. Oh God. Nelly, how could you do this to me? Oh.
Breaks out in hives.
I don't. Oh, Nelly, you got petals on the book.
And my
This-
face.
And my face. And this isn't
My
mine.
book?
This isn't mine. I can't afford to let it get dirty.
It's your fault, dearest Mel.
Oh, I see. So we're victim blaming now, Nelly.
All right.
God,
Damn, let the gaslighting begin.
oh Lord. I tried to get your attention.
Did you, though?
She did, though.
I did. I
Yeah,
sure
you
did. And besides, flowers won't get a book dirty.
Not if we close the book.
She's so
Nelly.
cute, you guys. I must raise the white flag like the nerd that I am. When did my little lady find herself such a sharp wit?
While waiting for you, dearest Mel. I waited, and you didn't so much as glance at me. I'll be an adult by the time you're done reading that book.
Wow, that soon?
That soon. Mother says girls grow up fast.
Haha, she may be right. In that case, we should do something together before you're all grown up. Surely you won't play with me any longer when you become an adult.
That's not true. I'll still play with you even when I'm grown up.
But grown-ups don't play, Nelly. False. Here we are, 4 adults sitting here reading a book
The
together.
grown-ups don't play, Nelly. We all slowly turn our heads.
I know, it's like,
All of us honking our clown noses right now.
I know. I didn't know we weren't allowed to play.
Fine. I'll stay a child forever then.
Don't do that either. Didn't you just say you were about to grow up?
Mm,
That
you're
face
so
that she
mean, Mel.
the face when she makes looks like you look so fucking upset.
I know. She's pretty mad. No, we're not going fuckboy. I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck?
Kip?
Huh? We're not gonna. I can't do the sheesh.
Ah, sheesh.
Sheesh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Let's keep
I'm
going,
sorry.
please.
Please don't pout, my little lady. How about this? To make it up to you, I'll play whatever you want today.
Really? Do you mean it? I want to play make-believe.
Make believe?
Make-believe.
Huh?
I will be a princess taken captive by an evil kingdom, and you, dearest Mel, will be my valiant knight. And then you turn into a prince when you rescue me.
A knight can become a prince? Impressive.
If you killed the king,
They can. Knights and princes both have to be charming, so of course they can. Which is why it must be you, dearest Mel. No one else can be my prince, or my knight.
while he may have appeared outwardly embarrassed as his rose-cheeked sister proclaimed prattlingly, I am certain he was smiling on the inside. He sure is smiling on the outside. That would be a great indicator. After a few months, he meekly knelt, bringing himself to eye level with Nellie, and gently stroking her soft hair.
All right then. You're my princess, Nelly.
And not just anyone's princess, dearest Mel, but yours alone.
Oh, whoop. Haha. You didn't see
Oh,
anything.
So, don't be anyone else's prince but mine, okay?
Nelly. Jeez, my princess is quite the fawner.
Is that bad? Does that make you dislike me?
Not at all. I'm proud to have you as my sister, Nelly. You mean more to me than anything in the world, my dear princess.
Hee hee.
She's so cute, you guys. I love her.
Okay.
I love you, dearest Mel. You'll always be my prince, forever and ever.
Her mood quite improved. Nellie began humming the melody of the song she had forgotten the lyrics to. Holding the skirt of her dress out from her body, the young girl pranced about the rose garden.
Like a Hans.
Mel, his eyes on her back, gave a little shrug.
Get a load of this weirdo. Oh, Nelly. Don't come crying to me if you trip running like that.
But Mel was not entirely disapproving of his sister's excitement. He carefully brushed aside the petals on his book, set it in the shade of the tree, and began chasing after Nellie, while also getting hosted the party for 11 guests.
11 guests.
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome.
Hello!
Did I spell Melon's name right? I think I did. Welcome. How was your Crash Bandicoot? Today was Dog Sunday, right? Excuse me.
Crash Bandicoot.
Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot, let's go!
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome in everybody. Dog Boy Sunday, let's go! For those of you who are not familiar, me Kip, me Dragon Bartender. Today me read a book with my homies. Here they are from left to right to left, actually. Nope, that's not right. Wait, did I not edit the command? Am I stupid? You guys saw me edit the command, right?
Yeah, we...
Well, today. Okay, we'll go. We'll
I
go
could
left to
have
right.
sworn
then.
you put up our
right?
stuff earlier.
I swear.
Yeah.
Okay, so left to right, we're joined by
copy paste,
Drago and Trim _ Fandango and Gumiho _ Nari. But yes, welcome in. We're just having a nice chill time reading.
Ooh, voice for 5 minutes. Okay.
Trim.
Minutes.
All right.
I knew I should have turned off the redeems. I knew I should have done it.
It's fine. We're fine. We're
Okay.
living. We're
So
living
the kind of
through.
content that you can expect from me is thank you, Nawi, for the command. Is I like to sing. I sing every Friday at 10 a.m. or 10:30 p.m. Pacific time, and that's about it. I do a lot of other things, but it's very random whether it gets. I'm so busy. Thanks for the second request, Twim. Thanks you for the redeem. So now I will woo directly into your ears while also reading my visual novel. But please feel free to take a little break, Melon Rose. If you feel like you need a snack or a little drink. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. Thank you. Happy Dog Boy Sunday. I was gonna say Friday, but it's Sunday. Have a good nap or a good rest. Help me. I can't do all these redeems at once.
West and yeah.
Yes, West well. Woo. Okay.
Oh well.
I'm advancing the text.
They were pit west siblings, brimming with hope.
Oh God.
And at this time, in their lives, there was nothing to jeopardize that hope. Would it not be wonderful if children could stay children forever, Master?
That sounds pretty awful, actually.
I'm going to keep going.
The way that he is oohing with the accent is very impressive.
He's well trained.
As I see it, though, the present gentle times in our lives have value because they come to an end.
Whoa.
Wouldn't you agree?
Smiles. How do you say smiles? Smiles and woo. Smiles.
My oohs.
Smiles.
Time continues to flow, impartial and without exception. I don't think there's really a way to do exception. And as such, everyone's childhood comes to an end. Be that as it may, does time also flow at the same speed for each individual?
HD Kip is over.
He. Now, let us take a trip down the river of time. I would be very much delighted if we could remain at this point in time, but unfortunately, we cannot. Please do not let go of my hand, Master.
Please.
Okay.
Wah wah wee wah 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 wee wah 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 wee.
Whoa. We're warping. We're time warping.
We're doing the time skip. We're in church.
Oh my God.
Oh, he is a fuckboy. I see. I'll be on my way then.
We're still in Ubu.
Yeah, I have another minute and 30 seconds. I'm rolling. Well, to be fair though, since everyone else has a character right now, Twim?
I was hoping I'd be able to escape the uwu.
1 minute and 15 seconds.
You have to Ubu, that's the priest. Which makes it
you
seem kind of
stay for longer.
terrifying.
Yes, I have an Elwinter one today. Thank you for your time, as always. Would you like the book back sometime next week? It took him literal years to read that textbook, guys.
Latin is a terrible language.
What a node.
Next week, the week after. Hold on to it as long as you'd like.
But surely there are others who want to use it. No, I'm the only super nerd in this town.
None as sharp as you, Mel. Put yourself in my shoes and you'll understand.
The way this man's redeems uwu in everyone else's chats and he cannot uwu himself.
I'm
Can't
so bad at
believe.
it.
Well, get back to it. You got another 10 seconds.
I
He
want-
really backfired.
I want to give you any advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You can get.
Where's you can get? Where's the ooh there?
There is actually none.
There's none.
There's actually no
Okay.
uwu in advantage. I want to give
And
you
there's no
any
more
advantage
uwu
you
in the
can
current.
get. That one's actually a very uwu-free sentence, so you got lucky. Okay, time's up.
Yay. Also, I realized I should probably choose like a different voice for a priest, right?
If you want.
It's up to you.
Maybe older.
No spoilers.
Bingo bongo.
Oh, do you not believe me?
No.
Priest is a grandpa now.
Okay. No, I believe you, Father. And I mean to do whatever I can not to disappoint you.
That's the spirit. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, Daddy.
But
Uh,
unprompted. Unprompted. Out of pocket, but he's right.
I'm proud to have you as my pupil, and nothing else that would be remotely inappropriate. Ah, yes, and Mel, do consider what we were talking about.
Going to university?
Indeed.
Disaster, no. Disaster, no.
I
Disaster,
hate it.
no.
I hate it,
Disaster,
DM. I
no.
hate it.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Versus, sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Oh,
No, no,
why
no,
did
no,
you
no,
read
no.
that with such emotion? Why?
I hate
Because
it.
I love hearing the cringe.
I hate it, and that's also a clip.
No.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
No.
If
my
you
God,
do,
the
I
trim
can
in
introduce
Fandango.
you to some accomplished instructors. There is very little left for me to teach you, and I believe you would make a fine priest.
But Father, how will I be a fuckboy if I'm also a priest?
Well,
Well-
here's the thing about that.
Uh-oh.
Corruption.
No.
Yay!
It's an honorable thing, Mel, to devote yourself to the service of our Lord.
Nah. I'll give it some thought. If you'll excuse me then. I'll see you again.
Our doors are always open.
Farewell. Forever. Whether it's in the service of God or the service of the church, it is an honorable profession. But theology... I wouldn't mind attending university, but I'm not sure. I'd kind of like to do something different. Something more befitting of the times. As
What,
for-
dying an early age?
Yes. Yeah, I was really planning to die at the age of 19 from the consumption, but, well, as for what, though, I'm stumped. But I need to make up my mind soon. If I drag my feet for too long, even my father is liable to grow impatient. Mercy me. I'm rolling the dice, I'm rolling it. Number 4?
Okay, so they're beggar.
Young sire, blessed young sire, alms for the poor.
This beggar, if I'm not mistaken, he's been outside the church since last week.
Alms.
The way he shakes his head, I can get a glimpse of his forehead under his hood. Why are you looking at his forehead, son? He's completely bald. You can't
Oh my
discriminate
God, he's
against
judging
bald people,
bald
Mel. Come
people.
on.
Oh my god, he's so bald. Oh,
So
disgusting.
Coin flipping noise. Buy yourself some bread with this.
Ah,
Oh.
thank you. Thank you very much. May the Lord bless your soul.
Nailed it.
Thanks. The Lord, huh? Oh no! Nellie's gonna be cross if I don't hurry home. Curses, and it looks like it's gonna rain.
Oh, that's still me?
Yeah, it's still you.
Oh, Master? Master? Oh, thank goodness. You appear to have a firm grasp on your consciousness. I was afraid you had accidentally let go of my hat. Now, Master, this is the period of time I truly wish to show you. The boy reading in the rose garden was now a fine young man. Nonetheless, he still bore the same gentle eyes as before, and he would, from time to time, show remnants of that innocent young boy. He was, in his own mind, still making the transition into adulthood, I would suspect. Mel quite frequently visited church on Sundays to participate in Mass, of course, but more often to be tutored by the priests. In addition, he also attended a private school run by an eminent marquise.
Nerd.
Though it was not a school where students had desks and sat in rows, they studied at the marquise's estate.
Nerd.
Secondary and higher education was not the same as it is today.
Is she maid-splaining to us? What education was like in the 1600s?
Oh, she maid-splaining to
She's
us.
a maid-splaining to us.
What's wrong with this? And Mel was considering university. The priest wanted to recruit him to the church, but Mel was having difficulty deciding what he should do. That he had such a choice is envious, is it not? That's a lot of,
We're transitioning.
He's running, he's running.
We're walking.
Good afternoon. I'm here to pick up my order. Is it ready? Rolling the dice, I'm rolling the dice, I'm rolling the dice. Number 2.
That's trim.
Okay. Aye, ready and waiting, young Master Rhodes.
It's a pirate.
Oh, don't call me young master, please.
I beg your pardon. Can I seem to get me head out of the past? Your order's right here, sir.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. Mel had stopped at a jewelry store in the center of town on his way back from the church. The building was both a workshop and storefront, and the nobles of the area were deeply fond of the master's wares. He was so skilled even the royal family had commissioned work from him. As a matter of fact, the wooden sign out front was engraved with a replica of a piece of his jewelry said to be on display in the palace. As artistry flourished in this golden age, the number of shops selling luxurious items such as jewelry rose in kind. However, the clientele of these shops comprised a very narrow range of people. Mainly rich ones, I would assume.
May I have a look? You paid for it, you stupid bitch. Of course you can look at it.
Of course, of course.
Good. It came out just as I'd hoped.
Oh
Splendid
God, if
work.
it's a wedding ring and he's giving it to his sister, I'm gonna
Nar!
slap someone.
No.
Can I afford to disappoint a loyal customer like yourself?
An admirable work ethic. I'm a nerd, by the way. I'm sure she'll love it.
Such a kind lad, young master. My boy back home could do well to learn a thing or two from you. Every man ought to show women some cordiality. Coming home to a cold fireplace is a sad thing indeed.
Again, please don't call me young master.
My apologies.
I'll take this and be on my way then.
Good day. If you find yourself in need of aught else, just let me know. Yar. I can make any jewelry you ask for. Come to me and your sweetheart's day will be as sure as made, yar. And I guarantee the two of you will have all sorts of fun when you give it to her. Huh?
Please, I don't have a sweetheart.
Huh. Well, that's a surprise. Nerd. I'm sure many girls are vying for your hand too, Mr. Rhodes.
Oh my god, it fucking is a wedding ring. Or ring.
A fine family, good looks, charming.
Nerd.
And your future's all but...
I'll be on my way then. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Bye-bye now.
Good day. Come back again sometime, yar. Sorry, anytime.
And buy a Krabby Patty.
My order of Krabby Patties complete. I gotta get home before it gets cold. Goodness. Maybe I'll say I want to study abroad or something. Patient as my father may be, that would certainly anger him. I can hear it now.
Only that.
You're wasting your God-given talents, boy. I could renounce my name and rank, go somewhere far away. That sounds like the kind of plan Nellie would come up with. We're walking.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Dot.
Into my garden. Da-da-da-da-da-da. As he drew closer to the mansion, the rich fragrance of roses grew more prominent. Over time, this distinctive scent had led visitors to refer to the house as Rose Manor.
Oh yeah, definitely because it smells like that, not because of the giant, slightly transparent rose that's floating in the background of the scene right here.
Honestly, it just makes it seem like this entire rose garden is cursed.
I know, it's haunted.
It was also probably a play on the flaxen-haired family's last name, Rhodes, which you heard the owner of the jewelry store say just moments earlier. The mansion looked quite different than it does now, no? No thickets of ivy covering the walls, and no rotten, broken doors to be found. I wonder what the Rhodes family would think if they saw the house in its present tragic condition.
They would think, damn, this maid was really actually useless.
The sight of their abundantly blooming roses, a veritable symbol of prosperity, long since withered and turned into soil. My apologies, I got a little sentimental there. Let us forget for a moment about our own time.
I suppose I stayed out a little too long. Oh well.
For I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh well, the sun still shines high in the sky. I'm sure it's...
Oh dear God.
Oh.
Ugh.
Dearest Mel, what took you so long? Wherever have you been?
I love that she's aged up, but she's still so cute.
I've been waiting forever.
Nellie, you're not in the house? You're not allowed outside. Everyone knows that that's where you get the
Oh my
consumption.
Bad,
God.
Nelly. Bad.
Spray bottle.
You're taking so long, I decided to wait by the gate. But you didn't even notice me at all.
I see. Mel is stupid, but he's still a nerd.
Is that any way to treat a lady? All that studying's got your head stuck up in the clouds.
No, it hasn't really. Also, you're heavy. Could you please get off my back?
Nar.
He doesn't know. He has no game.
Heavy? I've been gradually reducing the amount of sweets I eat, and I love sweets to maintain my figure for a new dress. And you call me heavy?
Yes.
I didn't catch that. Sorry, what was that? Were you saying a tongue twister?
You're such a dimwit, Mel. Jerk. Blockhead. Weakling.
Fuck.
Nerd.
And obnoxious to boot. Whatever happened to the delightful little girl who was once my sister? This bitch, I swear. She'd probably throw a fit if I said that out loud. Should you really be outside, Nelly? You are the star of today's event.
It's fine. They can call it a birthday party, but I know it's just about fraternizing. It's obvious what father's true motives are.
Getting married off.
100%.
He'll be gathering a bunch of boys from good families to look for someone to marry me off to. Ugh, I have no interest in that at all.
Don't be like that, Nelly. They're all here for you. At least enjoy what you can of the party.
I guess. And besides, it's not completely terrible. Look at this, dearest Mel. What do you think?
What do I think? About what?
About what? Mel! My new dress! It arrived. I'm wearing it.
Girl, it's the first time we're seeing you after this time skip. How would
It's
we
true.
know this?
She doesn't know that, but
How could you not notice?
I did notice it was something I hadn't seen before, but you have so many dresses, Nelly, so...
But this is the dress I had made just for today. Look at the colors. They're so pretty. It's the work of a renowned dyer. And this belt is just lovely. You see how it comes together to form a butterfly?
The belt?
Ooh. Oh yeah, let me show you the bill,
Oh.
actually. There it is.
Oh,
Oh, dear God.
It's
that
pretty...
is quite the attire.
It's quite stylish, I
that
know.
butterfly is going to eat our souls.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I'm just absolutely in love with it. I think I'll be wearing this dress for a while to come. So, tell me, what do you think? Does it look good on me?
Don't fuck this up, there's only one answer. Yeah, it does.
He fucked it up.
It's
He fucked
pretty.
it up.
He
The
fucked it
answer
up.
was no, Mel. I mean, what?
The rids, it's negative. Oh, she took it though.
Yee.
Oh my God, she's so weird.
Yeah. In some ways, I guess she is still a delightful little girl.
Oh, dearest Mel, I love you.
All right, I'm saving that. I'm saving that forever. Thank you, Nari. Thank you. Ah!
All right. New notification ringtone.
I
For
know. Whenever I get text. Whoa! Don't jump on me like that. Ah!
Oh my, you dropped something. And what have we here?
Wait, hold on.
Ring.
No, you can't have that yet.
Yet?
Is it a present?
Give it back. I was gonna give that to you later.
Oh no,
I
Drago,
knew
you
it.
were right.
It's for me. And just what could it be?
Ring, 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 ring.
Hey,
ring,
don't open it.
What's the big deal? It's going to be mine soon anyway, isn't it? Dot dot. Oh, I love it. A rose
thank God.
necklace.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
I had y'all
Oh,
sweating.
I was sweating. I sure was.
I was like, they haven't even done the classic adopted brother or sister.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And this design is from the jeweler the royal family uses. Oh, my dearest Mel. You had this made just for me.
Oh, jeez. Defeats the purpose if you open it before the party.
Happiness is always better sooner rather than later, Mel.
Hmm.
I think I'll put it on right away. There. How does it look?
I do like that she put it on, like, in the sprite too. It's cute. It looks lovely.
Oh, it's like a choker.
Yeah, it is.
My prince is still the sweetest in all the land.
Don't make such weird noises.
Huh?
Oh, but why not? A prince always knows exactly what his princess wants. And this princess wanted some rose jewelry to go with her new dress. Understand? Hee hee.
Jeez, I sure don't have it easy playing your prince, Nelly. It might be about time you found a new one.
A prince is a prince because you can't just find one standing on the street corner.
How many boys have you met in your entire life at this point?
I don't know.
If you want to retire, dearest Mel, you're going to have to wait another 10 years.
So I can retire in 10 years.
Won't you be dead by then?
Oh, true. The consumption
you're
waits for
right.
no one. That's a long time.
Or if you find yourself a new princess.
All right, bet. Let's go. Who wants to be my
Oh.
princess? I'm not so.
You're about as romantic as a rock, dearest Mel. But worry not, your adorable sister will always be your princess.
Hmm.
What more could you want?
Jan did it.
Are you really allowed to be the judge of that?
I mean, more to you than any other girl in the world, do I not? Then that makes me your perfect princess. He's sweating, he's sweating.
He's sweating.
Hey, what was with that laugh and it'll all be over soon laugh?
She is so
Well, at
spot
least she's
on.
aware.
She's so aware.
You're always telling me I mean more than anyone to you.
Yes, you do. More than anyone in the world, my beloved baby sister.
Hehehe. I'll take good care of the necklace.
Brokon.
Thank you, my dearest Mel.
Well, if you're happy with it, then so am I. You're very welcome. Now, back into the house with you. Can't have a party without the guest of honor. Do you know if anyone's here yet?
Nope. I imagine they'll be here soon, though. Were you down at the church again today, Mel?
Yeah, there was something I didn't know how to translate, so I went to look it up.
Wow, so diligent.
Nerd!
Nerd.
Nerd.
I can't say I really like the priest there personally.
Actually, I kind of feel the same way.
Oh boy.
Ruh-roh. What? Really? Why?
Well, you know, I have my reasons.
Oh no.
Hey, so even you don't always like the priest, huh? Let's skip Mass on Sunday then. We can go play.
No skipping church.
As grew the brother, so too did the sister. That day Nellie would be turning 14, and Mel, 3 years her senior, was 17. You saw it with your own eyes, so you know just how much she has changed. She was always a cute little girl, and she grew into an even more beautiful young woman. Though she was only 14, she was well on her way to becoming a fine lady. As for her character, well, but a girl like that has her own charms, would you not say?
Real talk. I don't understand
Hmm.
Brocon likers.
Big fear, big fear.
Anyone who writes Brocon or
Oh.
Syscon has never had a sibling. Totally
Truly,
ruins
though.
it.
Yeah.
Truly
Absolutely.
ruins it.
We're all sibling havers, shaking all y'all's hands, shaking all y'all's hands.
Yeah, shaking everyone's
Yeah.
hand.
Blur. Drifting down the river of time, the two siblings matured into healthy young adults. Healthy is a weird term, alright, but the core of their relationship did not change in the slightest.
That's horrifying. That's horrifying.
Whomstead stays that like that forever.
I know.
Nellie was very much attached. I almost read that as
Freudian slip,
attracted, which
Freudian
might
slip.
also be true.
Oh.
But Nellie was very much attached to her brother, and as much as Mel complained, he still deeply cared for his sister. I read that backwards, but it still works, was his role with it. Around the time the sun had begun to set, carriages started lining up outside as well-dressed aristocrats made their way into the house. As Nellie had suspected, the majority of them were boys.
I'm rolling the dice, I'm rolling the dice, I'm rolling the dice.
Oh.
Number 2. Lucky.
Wow.
Wait.
Trim.
Okay.
Trim.
I honestly don't know what kind of
You'll find
voice
out
this is
soon.
supposed to be.
You'll
so
find
Take your
out
best
soon.
guess
I'll
and
start.
you can adjust.
I'll start default and then change. As I gain
Okay,
information.
fair enough.
Alright.
Yes, I understand. You don't need to say anything more. Rose Manor, right? Okay, we'll go together.
Still you.
Me alone? No, please don't make me. Oh, okay, I'm starting to get an idea here. The inhabitants of Rose Manor are surely living quite contented lives. And I'm sure they don't remember a thing.
Man, I wanted them to be called out as zombies or something.
Hey, it's not too late. I think we're only about a third or maybe 2/5 of the way through.
Okay.
Oh.
Chapter 1 is a little hard to get into, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay.
The room with the fireplace was always kept in pristine condition, so they could entertain guests at any time. Look, it's the fireplace from earlier that sounded like crinkled paper.
Hold on,
Was
I got
walls
this.
colorfully... Ah, yes, thank you.
Nice.
Atmosphere.
Let's go.
Walls colorfully decorated with tapestries and stained glass windows gave testament to their great fortune. The servant's first assignment every morning was to clean this room. Pitchers, silver plates, and silverware were polished to a shine so they could be proudly put to use at a moment's notice. And for events like their daughter's birthday, the room served an even more important role. The table's tops were removable, so they had ordered new tabletops with designs made especially for this occasion. And once the banquet had drawn to a close, tables speckled with half-empty wine glasses and leftover candied fruits were moved off to the side to make room for, of course, the festivities.
I'm rolling the dice. Oh, that's me. Good evening, Lady Nellie. You're looking particularly lovely today. Nellie, I had these jewels cut just for you. You'll let me have this dance, won't you? I don't know if that's supposed to be 4 different dudes. Just pretend like they're 4 different dudes. What's
She
the matter,
looks,
Nellie? You look
very out of it.
exhausted. These are pretty good. Want one? I know you like veggie straws. They're apples candied in rock sugar, I think.
You disappoint me, dearest Mel.
Huh?
What do you think is the matter? They just keep coming. It never ends. It's driving me up the wall. Everyone's just repeating the same lines they've been taught. They all think pretty jewels and requests to dance are enough to make a girl swoon.
But I think that is true for you, Nelly. So why is she disappointed with me?
Ugh. I think I'm done with birthday parties after this year.
They'll probably throw an even bigger one next year.
Huh? Why?
Well, you know, you're about that age, Nelly. We are a reasonably distinguished family, so there are a number of different houses that would like to have connections with us. So...
In short, Nelly, your fodder.
So what you're saying is, do it for the family?
No, that's
Take
not...
one for the team.
I won't date or marry anyone. I have no interest in being used as pawn in their inter-family politics.
Yeah, tell him, Nelly. Han, I wouldn't go that far. And I'm sure Father wants to let you choose yourself. You know, someone you actually love. Uh-huh.
Love? I never thought I would hear you talking about love, dearest Mel. You don't even understand what makes Shakespeare's play so beautiful, and you're talking about love? You fell asleep during Romeo and Juliet, and now you're talking about love? We went all the way out to the Globe Theater, too.
Well,
You
pardon
didn't
me
like
for...
Julius Caesar either.
Julius Caesar is kind of a slog up until you get to the stabbing part, though, to be fair.
Oh,
True.
stabby.
Well, pardon me for being ignorant when it comes to romance and the arts, but you're not, Nelly. Shakespeare's make-believe story made you cry like a baby.
Anyone would cry at that. You'd have to be crazy to sleep through it.
Oh my god, she sounds like an overbearing English teacher.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's not what I'm saying. Someone as emotionally vibrant as you, Nelly, would have no problem finding love who refers to their sibling as emotionally vibrant. Oh my god.
Oh, God. Dearest Mel, we should dance.
No. No, you shouldn't.
Lady Nelly, could I have this?
Out of the way! Let's dance, dearest Mel.
What? Me? Wait a...
Come on, I really like the song.
Quit pulling
No.
on me, Nelly.
No.
What's
No,
the point of
no.
us dancing? We're siblings. Mother and father are staring daggers at us.
No matter. What day is it today, dearest Mel?
My funeral?
True. Your birthday.
Exactly. So I can do what I want.
I don't think that's what that means.
Now attend to your princess, as a proper prince should.
Oh, jeez. How did I get myself into this?
Nelly's skirt fluttered along with her as she stepped in time to the music.
The
She
lack
was
of
not
enthusiasm.
only a skilled singer, but a skilled dancer as well. Mel, on the other hand, fumbled over his own feet, trying to keep up. One would be hard-pressed to describe his dance abilities as good, even as flattery. The boys of his pedigree were taught to dance as part of their adequate lessons. He found himself more being dragged around by his sister, meaning that he doesn't know how to lead and dance. He could hardly be said to be attending to her.
Ooh, this is humiliating.
Good. Because his parents had been hands-off in raising him, largely giving him free rein to study and learn what he pleased, Mel looked like a tangled-up marionette. From throughout the hall, he could hear giggling, uncomfortable chuckling, and people coughing to disguise their laughter.
Okay, not gonna lie, this is my nightmare.
Oh god.
Uh,
Come now, dearest Mel. If this is the best you can manage, what are you going to do when you find a girl that catches your eye?
I won't, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be a stag forever.
Hee. Follow my lead, Mel.
I feel like this isn't how that works, but okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Nellie, alone, enjoyed her time dancing with her brother, and quite thoroughly at that. It did not matter to her that she moved awkwardly or that the guests were giving them cold stares. It was their parents who first cracked under the pressure,
Understandable.
as they should,
Yeah,
Yeah.
separate them, somebody.
just as their father was about to give an exaggerated cough and stop the music. A ruckus suddenly swelled up near the entrance. There was a
Freeze.
troll in the women's bathroom.
Oh no, not the troll.
Oh god.
I think I like yours better. I was gonna say this is the FBI.
Oh.
This is the medieval FBI.
Yeah.
What could that be?
Whatever's going on, I've been spared.
The music came to a stop, and the party guests began bustling. The siblings' father spoke up sternly above the noise in order to quell the spreading commotion. He ordered the servants to investigate and had the music restarted, gave a short apology that lasted for at least 5 YouTuber lengths, and for the interruption, and set the party back on course. I went to go check on the entrance with the other servants, as I recall. I keep forgetting she's narrating this. Oh my! Why are you looking at me like that?
So does
I'm
the point of view
perceiving, I'm
character,
perceiving.
apparently.
He? Is that gonna come in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's in character. He's
These
in
are
character.
not my memories, but those which dwell within the mansion. Do you think we should be following what happens next from my perspective, then? This is not what confused you? Well, your question shall be answered in time. In time. Now, let us return to our tale about 2 awkward siblings at this moment, though the party had fallen still for a moment. Their father's decisive actions restored the guests' festive moods in short order. So it was not, by any means, the commotion that caused the ball to conclude earlier than planned.
Oh dear, I hear thunder.
It was rather loud, too.
Burn down the house.
Sounds like we have quite the storm brewing.
They lived in a country where the weather was nothing if not unpredictable. Rain was a frequent occurrence there. The stretches of time with clear skies grew longer as summer approached, but the weather was still somewhat unstable on the cusp of the 2 seasons. Summer rains! You can never predict them. They had a strong wind that night as well, which turned the raindrops into little spears on the window.
I'm so happy you know that reference, Drago.
Oh, I know a lot of references. Were the party to continue on any longer, no one would be able to go home.
God forbid.
Although their father was quite concerned that Nellie had not got on with any of the aristocrat boys, but he decided to cut the festivities short, as clearly they were all lacking. Apparently.
Thank goodness, it ended early. How lucky I am. This must be a blessing for always being such a good girl.
Huh?
I'm not sure having your own birthday party cut short counts as lucky.
Kip, you want to read that line you posted in chat?
Nari is a good girl. She's so right. She's so right, and she should say it. She should say it more.
No! Ah! Questionable.
But it was no fun. I can't help it if I'm not enjoying myself. And for heaven's sake, Arthur was here. I have no interest in dancing with that dunce.
Yeah, he might become the king of England one day. Who wants that?
Arthur? Who's that again? Someone who was here? Huh?
Unbelievable! You don't remember anything, do you, dearest Mel?
Yeah, I do. I know my Latin conjugations, you know.
He came over to play a few times when we were little. He's covered in gross freckles, and he's a huge jerk.
Damn, girl, what you got against freckles?
He said my hair looked like the color of fallen leaves. Fallen leaves!
You are a dirty blonde.
It is true.
Just thinking about that ugly smirk has me fuming. And yet, he acts like nothing happened. He even calls me Lady Nellie, for goodness sake.
Oh god, he's a simp.
He's a simp!
Are you
He is a simp.
are you listening, dearest Mel?
No. I mean, I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I wonder what the ruckus earlier was he wasn't listening.
Ugh, you weren't listening, were you? Who cares about that?
Sorry, but aren't you curious? It probably wasn't another guest, at least.
Maybe a cat sneaked in.
You think so?
I do. But enough about that. Would you like to play cards in my room, dearest Mel?
Seriously, I'm exhausted though.
It's not even that late.
Fine, but if it's strip poker, I'm going back to my room.
Yeah,
Whoa.
please do.
Something feels kinda off, and it's not just my sister for once. A cat? I want to go check.
Come on, hurry up.
Hold on. You don't need to drag me, Nellie.
My birthday isn't over yet, so you're not done attending to me.
Oh, Nellie. Ooh, spooky.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, I'm in the void. ... The rain just won't let up.
And there's a
Can't s-
watermark of a rose in the background.
Oh, God.
Yeah, on this unidentified wall that I am standing in front of. That's crazy. I can't sleep. Wonder what the commotion earlier was about. Ah, for goodness sake. It's all the storm's fault. That's why I can't sleep. I'm just fretting over
Sure.
nothing.
Sure, Mel.
I'm sure Nellie was right. It was just a cat. Maybe a dog. Man, I wish it was a dog. I can't sleep! I hardly ever have this much trouble falling asleep. What could this feeling be, I wonder? It's not quite foreboding. Walking around the house at this time of night isn't gonna help anything, but I'm not gonna fall asleep just laying here.
Mel, you don't even have a cell phone.
I know.
The only sounds that could be heard in the dark corridors were the sharp pitter-patter of the rain, his footsteps, and his breathing. He's breathing very hard, though he was intimately familiar with the layout of the house. That night, the hallways felt like an endless labyrinth veiled in shadows. No moonlight shone through the windows, so he naturally found himself moving cautiously, despite being in his own residence. Keeping the palm of his hand pressed up against the chilly wall, he put one foot in front of the other. But to where was he supposed to hit? I don't know. This idiot's just kind of going around, so what the
It's
fuck
his
do I
house. He can
know?
do what he wants,
Mel,
man.
of course. Mel, of course, had no way of answering that question himself. If he had anything, it was guidance from above, the path to his destination lit by flashes of lightning. Or perhaps there was something else leading him along. Though he progressed with a fair bit of hesitation in his step, Mel was slowly but surely drawing nearer to one room in particular. The bathroom. He made his way through the seemingly endless halls.
Why is the bathroom so far away from my bedroom?
He got a pee so bad.
Mel held it in for the last 4 hours. Past the living room, its fireplace long since cooled. Into another corridor that looked exactly the same as the last, and then stopped outside an Abigail's bedchamber. The dim glow of a lamp spilled through the cracks in the door. A gust of wind is not necessary to make a flame flicker. A person's movements or vibrations in the air from someone speaking the slightest of motions can cause the light of a fire to quiver, shifting subtly as though nudged by an invisible fingertip.
I can see light from inside. Is she still awake? A voice.
He seemed to be hesitating. It would not be difficult for him to approach the door and peer inside his probably sister's room.
It would not be difficult. Nah, an Abigail is a maid. It's an old-timey
Oh,
word
right.
for a housekeeper,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Luckily,
but he had reservations about peeping in on another chambers, even if it was his own house.
as he should.
As he should.
Yeah.
Moreover, this room was assigned to a woman. Me! There was a woman behind that door.
It was me, Drago. Oh my god.
Watashi no dio da!
Oh God,
The
help!
way he saved up for that, thank you. Thank you, King.
I read this part.
Oh yeah, you did, okay.
What would you do, Master, in this situation?
I would go the fuck to sleep.
Yep.
Thanks, Samuel L. Jackson. Would you succumb to your curiosity and gaze inside? Or would you respect the owner's privacy?
Hello?
The second one.
He. It was me. I mean,
Oh God, oh
Oh, I
jeez.
shouldn't be doing this. But the voice. It feels like it's calling to me? Or someone else?
yes, me, could sense someone watching at the. God damn it! It really is her.
It actually was Drago.
Oh
Let's
God.
go.
He had succumbed to his curiosity.
He's looking.
I'm afraid.
He stood on the other side of the door from me, his flaxen eyes open wide, trying to remain as invisible as possible. The wavering in his heart seemed to create faint ripples in the air, which I pretended not to notice. Yes, I knew he was there. I could sense his presence and his wavering motions. However, I could not begin to speculate as to his true feelings, or how great a surprise this was to him. I too am discovering new facets of this tale by viewing it through the eyes of the mansion. But it is not I who is of concern, Master. It is you. You and...
I know I shouldn't be doing this. I should be ashamed of myself.
Yeah, be
But
ashamed.
Drago is just so hot, I can't look away.
Oh yeah, come
Understandable.
over.
Oh, God.
Understandable.
Who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
It's Trim. Her skin, it's so pale you can practically see through it. Is it that white because she was out in the cold rain? Her hair is as white as snow, and her eyes, they're like How do I describe it?
Closed.
They're closed, yeah. That's the word I wanted, thank you. My vocabulary truly lacks for situations like this. They look like
Like
Drago
blood.
speaking directly into my mind. Oh my god. No, that's just disturbing.
Then wine, perhaps?
No, more translucent than that.
Gemstones, then? We're just going
Yeah.
down a list at this point.
Yeah, gemstones. Her eyes are like rubies. I've never seen anyone like her before. What could they be talking about?
Mel's eyes were affixed on the peculiar young woman.
I actually fucked up, and the person who talks like center oriented or like, center justified is a different person, so I'm just gonna roll for that person real quick in case they come back. 3. Nawi.
Oh, it's me.
Okay, Nari, if you see center text, it's you.
Okay.
She had glass-like skin, eyes that glimmered in the flickering candlelight, and snow-white hair that flowed like luxurious silk, and paper bones. But her lips were bluish purple, her soft, delicate skin sullied with grime, her twinkling eyes pointed down at the floor, and her hair a disheveled mess.
She stank.
She was Cinderella. She was, even at a glance, clearly not a lady of means. The tips of her fingers were cracked from the cold, her nails pale from malnutrition, and her garb little more than rags. However, true beauty is always visible, no matter what it may be, what may be hidden underneath, even wrapped in a veil of insalubrity.
I don't know that one either, sorry.
I've never
Insalubrity?
seen that one.
I think
before.
insalubrity.
Yeah, even if she thought herself hideous.
Wonder what happened to her.
Clearly not a lady of beans, you're right.
Beans.
Mel could no longer avert his gaze from the girl's visage. Could she be his prince? He had, for the time being, forgotten the shame he felt for peeping.
You my Nama?
As he strained his ears to hear the conversation taking place inside, a sickly voice arose from the white-haired girl's purple lips. Who dis? So feeble was the sound that a gentle breeze blowing through the room could carry it away. Who dis?
Who dis?
As a spoiler, not really a spoiler. She's the one
Oh,
who
no, I
was
thought you
walking
were
to the
going-
mansion, yeah. So that would be
Oh,
Trip.
no, yeah, I was like...
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought
you were
who you were
memeing.
gonna
I'm
make
sorry, I'm
talk.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was asking who was voicing her. That's what
Yeah.
I meant.
No,
like,
it
who
is Trim.
dis?
It is Trim.
Okay, it's Trim.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I apologize for the trouble.
Milk die.
No. Sorry, could you... We got cut off by Final Fantasy memes. I'm sorry, could you go again?
I apologize for the trouble.
Oh, think nothing of it.
Drago is pulling double duty here. Thank you, Drago.
Give your apologies and thanks to the mistress. Well, remember, her inner monologue voice is apparently the deep voice.
Apparently so.
Understood. There's something strangely comforting about this house, almost as if I've been here before.
I on the street that I've on every place before.
If my father were here, I'm sure he would be quite fond of it.
I'm sorry about your father.
That's not... There's nothing you could have done, I imagine. When you came to our rescue, he was all ready.
Rescue? Father? Was that perchance what the commotion was about? Mel finally gets his answers.
He stared intently, entranced by the scene unfolding beyond the door. A gaze can often signal one's presence to others more effectively than words. The white-haired girl could likely sense him there as well. She flicked her gem-like eyes upward. That was when the boy finally felt a pang of panic. For a split second, his flaxen eyes met her ruby eyes, causing him to recoil from the door. His heart was pounding like the rain outside. Careful not to make a sound, he took one
Hmm. Did she catch me? I'm not sure. Uh... Please hold. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Difficulties of the technical variety. The frames aren't dropping. The bitrate is steady. Discord? 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 One moment, please. So how's everyone hanging in there? I think we're about a little before the halfway point for this particular one. And I will eat. Oh. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Discord? Okay. Share the screen. Not that one. Why do I have so many windows open? Dang, I should have gone to pee while you, you guys were missing. Sorry. I don't know what's happening. Why did
Do you
stream
need
survive?
to go?
I mean... Maybe. But that's okay.
Please go, Queen.
Oh, we chillin'. I, too, can wander around the dark house and find a bathroom somewhere. It was only for a moment. She can't have seen me, you idiot. You're standing right in the doorway.
The boy did not have the courage to peek in on the room for a second time, so he cautiously returned to his bedchamber as quietly as he could manage.
Next time I see the eye catch, though,
Clack, 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 clack.
Tracker jump scare.
He's fucking running.
Like, ah.
But even beneath his covers, he could not erase that girl's eyes from his memory.
She do be looking.
Her melancholic red irises, her voice delicate as a glass sculpture, her pale, almost lifeless skin, her pure white hair. She was a vampire. Every singular detail kept him from banishing her image from his mind.
No wonder the mirrors didn't work.
Nor could he restrain his heavily pounding heart.
Who could she be? Wow.
Dot.
Get all the ... characters, huh?
Is something the matter? Why is Omega here?
I wonder. Why indeed?
No, I just thought I felt someone watching us.
And why is her outfit suddenly not orange? It's only your imagination, I'm sure. If not your imagination, then perhaps some unseen force was watching you.
Ominous, but okay.
Unseen force?
A stalker, young lady. Are you familiar with how white people refer to this mansion?
He's cracking.
Rose Manor.
Yes, indeed. It is called Rose Manor because you can smell the sweet fragrance of the rose garden, even at a great distance. But that is not what I meant. For all the people here are wallflowers.
Dot.
Creeping. It is said that Sorry.
Eh.
Okay, there we go. That a witch resides within the house.
Man, you had me really thinking that Discord shut out on me again. I was like, no, not like this.
For whatever reason, the stream cut off.
Oh.
It
like,
really,
it
yeah.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
popped out,
Flickered
so I was
for a
like,
bit.
that was weird.
That is weird. We're haunted. We're haunted. All right, stream's haunted.
All right,
Oh
so the
God,
witch is
oh
here.
jeez.
The witch is here.
She's here
the
with
witch
us.
is here.
Okay, okay.
A witch? I have not heard any such stories.
You probably wouldn't have. It was a very, very long time ago. Nothing you need concern yourself with.
You have a peculiar presence about you.
Should I consider that a compliment? It's getting late. You should get some rest. A room has already been set aside for you. But first, may I ask you one thing?
Yes?
I do not believe you have given me your name yet.
My name. My name is...
Got the black.
No.
blank L. Sorry,
L.
L.
Oh no, I know what that's. I believe.
Oh my god. Her name is Mel.
No.
This is gonna be awkward.
This
Oh,
is gonna
God.
be weird. I think this is supposed to be Nelly.
No.
Oh.
We'll find out soon enough. Ugh.
Nari.
Wake up.
Erg.
Get up, Mel.
It's morning.
You disappoint me, dearest Mel. It's very much long since morning.
Ellie, did you not change your clothes?
Oh.
She just loves the outfit so
Anyways.
much.
I didn't see you at breakfast, so I came to find out what was the matter.
I've really been asleep that long?
And father is too lenient on you, dearest Mel. Oversleeping is hardly proper behavior for a firstborn son.
I know. But before that,
Yes, dearest Mel?
what are you doing in here? You can't just go prancing into a boy's bedchamber. Leave that to the servants.
I did send one for you. You're the one who refused to wake up. Besides, it's not like we're strangers. We used to sleep together all the time.
That was
I
long
thought you were
ago.
going. I thought you were trying to like not read it.
I know.
I
I heard the hesitation. I heard it. We're like,
I'm like, oh God, help me.
in the normal sense. In the normal sense, that was long ago.
Yes.
Things are different now.
Oh, you're overthinking it, silly.
Yeah, we are, Nelly.
Yeah.
Now hurry up. Out of bed, sleepyhead.
All right. I'm getting up so you can see yourself out.
Oh my, you look awful, dearest Mel.
She's negging me. Help!
For someone who overslept, you look like you didn't get a wink last night.
Yeah, I didn't wink at all. All I did was blink.
You think so?
You didn't go out on the town last night, did you? Naughty, naughty boy.
Saving that one too.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh.
I would never. You know that I'm a huge nerd. I would never sneak out at night. Haha.
You're right, you are a nerd. You squeak. I don't think I believe you.
I didn't go out last night or anything. I'm tired because you had me playing cards till late, Nelly.
Hey, we weren't even playing for that long. Besides, look at me. I caught up just fine.
Anyway, shoo. I can't get dressed with you in here.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Mel is doing what we call blame shifting. Don't
Oh,
do
I
that.
almost forgot. Dearest Mel,
What now?
come on, no need to be mean. I'm sure you'll be quite surprised at the news.
Oh?
At breakfast, which you missed, Father told us.
Told you what?
Do I really want to say? It sounds like you want me out of your room, dearest Mel.
Please, Nellie.
Hee hee. We got a new maid today from a house we have ties to, supposedly. I've never seen anyone like her before. For supposedly coming from a good family, she isn't very graceful, and I've never seen her at social gatherings. But that's not the surprising part.
Does that maid
She's peculiar. Has a very unusual appearance, that one.
have white hair?
What? How do you know that, dearest Mel?
I'm not a creeper.
Oh, no reason. Thanks, Nellie.
Gripping him by the collar, gripping him by the collar.
He's running.
Get back here! Oh, for goodness sake, what's gotten into him? Bah.
This track is so weird to me. Boo boo ba doo.
Yeah, bitch, me too.
At the time, the majority of servants at the mansion were men. However, the ladies of the house all had abigails, so there were several women servants, myself included, because I'm not going to comment on it. The maids, by and large, were selected from the daughters of other esteemed families. It was, you could say, a sort of training before they entered society. The girls would serve at houses even more powerful than their own. And the white-haired girl Mel saw the night before was one such maid. When he heard this, Mel could not sit still any longer.
Oh, I didn't really think this through, did I? I don't
Do you
even know where
think
she
anything
is.
through, Mel?
No, he doesn't. He just like me for real. I don't even know where she is. I'm guessing she's probably Mother's maid? White hair. It has to be the girl from last night. But
Deep down, he was having difficulty believing the young woman he had seen the previous night was truly here to be a servant. And can you blame him? When he saw her, she was an absolute mess. Hardly what you would envision from a girl of class. But he did not seek her to find out whether that was true. He merely wanted to see her once more to ascertain whether what he had witnessed the previous night was real or his imagination. And he wanted to have an actual conversation with her.
I don't want to run into Mother. That would be awkward.
He was heading toward his mother's bedchamber, but the closer he drew, the heavier each step grew. He rounded a corner, debating whether or not to head back, and stopped in his tracks. On occasion, wishes do come true. When Mel turned the corner, he saw her, the same girl, that same white hair.
Ah,
She appeared to be cleaning the hallway. She traced along the wooden carvings lining the walls, making certain not to miss even a speck of dust. The girl wore a pristine dress, the uniform of the mansion's abigails. There was no longer any filth to obscure her beauty. All that had covered her pure white hair and glass-like skin was no longer. The one thing that had not changed was her listless ruby eyes.
pardon me.
Hearing his footsteps, the young woman raised her head. She caught Mel's gaze and, for a brief moment, merely blinked at him in silence.
Lord Mel, yes? Your father informed me of you.
Did he? I guess I don't need to introduce myself then.
I believe she made an attempt to smile, though it was difficult to tell, and she quickly dropped her gaze back to the floor. Flax and Ruby met only for the briefest moment. She seemed to be looking at both someone and no one at all.
Everyone here truly has the most beautiful color of hair. Did you have business with the mistress, Lord Mel? I can let her know if you'd like.
No, I was looking for you.
Damn, son.
For me?
She looks so
She looks
horrified.
so distraught.
She's like, oh my
She's like,
god,
oh
me?
god. She's like, no, not this guy.
I know.
Mel felt as though all the blood in his body had begun to flow backwards. He could not effectively describe the sensation, but in a word, it resembled panic. On his way to find her, Mel had come up with a number of subjects he wanted to talk about, and he generally had little trouble speaking with others. He had less experience interacting with women. This was true, but the time he had spent around Nellie had kept him from stumbling too much. Until then.
Yes, for you.
Why would you be looking for me, Lord Mel?
Because you creeped me out last night, apparently.
Apparently. I was wondering how you were doing.
Pardon? I'm quite fine.
Good. That's great to hear. You fool, Mel. What are you even saying? You have more important things to ask, like where she came from, or to tell her she has pretty hair and eyes, but I don't want to... Oh gosh, I don't want to trouble her too much.
Lord Mel?
Yes?
Sorry, you just suddenly fell silent. Was I, in your way?
In my way? No, not at all. What are you up to? ...
I'm cleaning.
What does it look like, Sherlock?
Oh, well, yeah, I didn't even need to ask. Oh, you're cleaning. Help me. Oh, you can just let the other servants take care of the cleaning. You're one of the noble's daughters we took in, right? Then why is Mother making...
No, I'm doing this because I want to. The mistress appeared to be busy, and I could not simply be idle.
But...
I enjoy cleaning.
What the... Well, if you say so. Say, yesterday...
This mansion is truly a thing of beauty. All the many roses in the garden, even the furnishing has had a great deal of thought put into it. This family must have a wonderful sense of aesthetic.
Oh,
You even have this transparent rose on, like, every single wall in this
Everywhere.
entire building.
It's just hovering over us menacingly. Oh, yeah, thanks. Did she just change the subject on me?
I'm delighted to have been given the opportunity to serve at such a magnificent house.
Mother and father actually had nothing to do with that, not even the garden. That's all been around since my grandfather's time. This mansion was a complete wreck when he bought it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, frankly, I'm surprised he actually paid money for it. Chandelier in the foyer was shattered and only half attached to the ceiling. Most of the decorations on the walls were broken.
I can hardly imagine. This is a marvelous, impressive house.
I'm sure he'd be flattered to hear it. My grandfather was a bit of an eccentric. He liked to do things people didn't expect just to watch the looks of surprise on their faces.
He's
he
dead
like
now.
Me for real,
He's
for
dead
real.
now. But when he was alive, he was the kind of man who would buy a mansion that was beyond repair just to give it a completely new life. Everyone who had seen the property before it was renovated was astonished. They regretted not taking the opportunity themselves, seeing the transformation it underwent.
Even got a sweet price for it because they said there was a witch or something.
Yeah.
But we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, I mean, real estate's expensive now. You buy what you can get. Yeah.
Huh?
I was just thinking that you're kind of like this house.
What?
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
You need work.
Stone cold. Murdered.
No!
Just like that.
No!
Oh no. I mean, when you first arrived,
Oh, he actually does mean that. Holy
he totally
shit.
does mean that. He has no charisma whatsoever.
Stares at my hands. Why am I predicting all of this? Stares at my head.
Drago is merging with the maid. He now knows everything that happens in this house. He's merging.
What is happening?
Oh, no, never mind. Forget it. She'll figure out you were peeping on her, stupid. She hasn't yet. Has she?
Yes?
It's nothing. The more I think about it, you and the mansion aren't really comparable.
Oh?
You saying I'm ugly?
The truth is, it being a rundown mess isn't the only reason nobody wanted to buy the house. Thank you, disaster. They say that all who dwell within this house shall be met with misfortune. Do you believe it?
No, I don't play League of Legends.
I can't contest it. I can't contest it.
I...
I'm just kidding. It's not actually true, that I know of. It's all rumors and hearsay embellished to make the tale more exciting. The rumors only started...
Oh, I heard.
Come again?
I said, so I heard.
Or so I hear. The rumors only started because of how it used to look. If the mansion truly begot misfortune, then we wouldn't still be here. And it wouldn't explain how my grandfather died. Uh-oh. Do you know how he passed away?
Natural causes?
Mm.
No. How did he?
Inside a lovely lady.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Well, I'm gonna just, Bye, hold on. Bye.
Bye, Drago. Bye.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, eject.
No.
Oh God, they're
You're
all
in too deep
leaving.
now. You're in too deep. Much like my
Oh.
grandfather. Believe it or
No.
not. I'm sorry. Believe it or not, that was how he died, together with a young, beautiful woman. His time ran out while he was making love to her, they say.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. He
This-
literally meant it.
He
Guy.
was very literal. A rather
Mm.
crude way to go.
Mm.
But he was hardly misfortunate.
She is so unbothered. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is an all ages or maybe like PG-13 visual novel, so don't worry, that's probably as intense as it's gonna get.
Yeah, this is.
Otherwise, I would have
Nekapara.
warned you guys beforehand. I promise.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not Nekapara. It's not Nekapara.
What did I tell you?
Oh, the rage.
Ah,
Yes?
just so you know, I promise I didn't inherit my grandfather's propensity for such base behavior. I am pure of body and spirit, dedicated wholly to my studies, so
He's a virgin.
he's a nerd.
He's a nerd.
Mel,
Uh-huh.
you're like 10 feet in the hole at this moment.
I know,
think you
he's
should
still
probably
digging,
stop.
he's still digging.
Got no bitches.
Hey, she laughed.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. Anyway, we were talking about the mansion, right?
No, we're talking about your dad, your grandpa. Apparently.
No, we're not talking about Grandpa anymore. We're moving on. We're moving
No,
on.
no. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
I've always thought it was kind of a strange place myself. That dress you're wearing, it was found here after my grandfather bought it. You don't see that kind of design around these parts, so I'm guessing it was probably imported. The architecture is really old-fashioned too, which must have caught grandfather's eye. When he announced his plans to buy it, the entire family opposed his decision, but he refused to budge. The way he is just info-dumping the house's entire history on this poor woman right now. Renovation upon renovation gave the mansion new life, but of all his work, he was the most fond of the roses in the gardens.
She's falling asleep.
I know, she's like,
Happily.
oh my god, I can't leave because he's my employer, but oh my god, this guy.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
He collected species from all around the world, and every time he got a new one, he would summon gardeners to arrange and grow them, because he's a necromancer. It took incredibly long to complete. There were even some that wouldn't grow in the climate of this land, but grandfather refused to give in.
He truly loved roses.
Me,
Said with a sigh.
yeah, for real. Me, I don't really get how someone could be so impassioned about them. They're just flowers, Lamel.
I don't know. How can someone be so impassioned about Latin, Mel? Tell me that.
Oh, he's got no answer. It's just embarrassing every time someone calls this house Rose Manor.
Perhaps the roses were meant for someone.
Huh?
I'm simply speculating. Roses make wonderful gifts, after all.
Indeed they do. If you like roses as much as Nellie, then you're welcome to go see them for yourself. Pick as many as you'd like. If anyone asks, just say I gave you permission. Don't be shy. I'm sure it'll get tiring if all you do is work. She's literally a maid, Mel.
No,
Can she say like a whole sentence, please?
I'm, sensitive to sunlight. It actually
Oh.
burns and kills me.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god, she's a vampire. Oh,
He is a vampire.
that's unusual. Perhaps that explains why you're so pale. I had no idea. That sounds rough.
It's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. And your skin is so pretty, too.
You don't seem terribly surprised.
What? Oh no, I'm super surprised. I'm very much surprised. I had no suspicion whatsoever that you were a vampire before this. Or would you have preferred a more dramatic response?
No, I expected you to find it disturbing. I'm sensitive to sunlight and can hardly spend any time outside. That makes me sound like some kind of demonic creature.
Ahaha, no, it makes you sound like a vampire, silly.
Huh?
Oh, you worry too much. There's not a monster in the world as sweet as you. Ah!
What?
He's simping. He's simping.
He's simping, he's simping.
Yes?
Are the other maids teasing you, perhaps? That black-haired one especially, she's... how should I put it? A little frightening. Almost as if she has a steel heart or something. She's impenetrable. Right, she's one of Mother's maids too, isn't she? Now I'm even more worried.
She's Matron 4427.
Since you refuse to follow my instructions, you are henceforth hellspawn. I can imagine her saying that, but my Drago impression's not that good.
Hee hee.
Oh, and again,
I'm very sorry.
no need to apologize. In fact, I wish you'd laugh more.
She's actually very kind to me. And everything she does with incredible precision and efficiency. She looks so young, and yet she has such skill. How long has she been here in the mansion?
Oh, 400 years.
Oh, actually, she's been here for quite some time, but I don't know exactly how long.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 600 years.
No one knows how old she is. It's kind of creepy. I'm thinking more like maybe 800 years.
Oh, you're right.
I have never once considered her such.
Sorry, you're right. It's bad manners to speak ill of others. I clicked out of my window again. Either way, she still scares me. Like there's no light in her eyes. Or like her smiles are all faked. That doesn't make her any less pretty, though.
Please be the witch.
Conversation died. I have to think of something else to talk about.
No, you don't.
I'm
uh,
actually dying
yeah,
inside.
It's pretty.
Begging him to
The
leave.
cringe is solid. The cringe is solid. Yes, you can ask me anything.
Does the master, your father, Lord Mel, often retire from the mansion? I have not seen him around.
Oh, yeah. Father frequently returns home. This mansion's actually our secondary house. Why do you ask, though?
I was just curious, nothing more.
Oh? Um, yes, what is it?
One of the maids asked to see me, so I should be on my way. If you'll excuse me.
What?
Bail.
Run,
bail,
girl, run.
Bail.
She's running. Alright. See you later, then?
No.
Goodbye.
Good-
Good riddance.
Oh, wait, hold up. Right, one moment.
Huh?
Since you're sensitive to the sun, I can pick some roses from time to time for you. For you to decorate your room.
Boy.
Lord Mel.
That's all. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, why am I so bad at this? She
Because you
definitely
are.
thinks I'm obnoxious, because I am.
Yeah, you
Because
got no
I hope
riz.
she does.
I know. Arg, I want to hide under a rock. I want to reverse time and
think-
try this over again.
Alright, save and load, Kip.
Redo.
No.
Roses are not becoming of me. He's too kind.
Oh no. She fell for it.
Oh no. No, girl, you have...
Oh, days.
That's an eye catch. Okay. Intermission, I gotta pee.
Go pee, go pee, go pee.
Okay, entertain chat. Have fun. It's your stream now.
Okay,
Bye.
we will.
Bye.
All right.
Hi, chat.
Our stream now, our stream now.
Yay. Hi, chat. We're back in the church. You know what that's about.
Oh no.
All right, time to play every piece of Jesus music we know right now. I only know Christmas songs, actually.
I don't really want to sing
It's okay.
Jesus songs right now.
Same.
Oh, it looks like we're back with the father.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I was like, wow, we're back at church.
oh, days.
The priest that he does not like. Ooh.
Oh, we still call the cops on the priest. DM says nothing more Jesus music than the OST.
Wish
Actually,
I could
I
hear it.
haven't- Yeah, I know, right? I wish I could hear it. I could just hear it faintly.
You can only hear the really
Yeah.
weird ones, like the one with when Nellie's on screen.
Oh god.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, how are we holding up,
Well-
guys?
Well, we're in church, and that already
should.
bodes well for all of us, apparently.
Apparently so.
You know.
Let me update my notes real quick. White-haired girl, trim. Priest was
Trim.
Also me.
also trim. The guy at the jeweler, also trim.
Yep.
To be fair, though,
Hopefully we
Nelly
don't
has
have
been
to-
like tearing up the scenery whenever she's on screen, so Nari's got her hands full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
The cast does need Jesus.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abort the mission. Mission failed.
Yeah, it's so true, Linda.
It's so
Bum,
embarrassing.
bum, 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 bum.
I was really hoping I wouldn't have to voice him, but here we are. Okay. Okay, so maybe like 45 minutes to an hour from now, and we will stop wherever we're at. If we don't make it to the end of the
Sure.
chapter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sounds
If-
good to me.
So I kind of have a hardish stop at 6:30.
Okay, so we can stop at
That's
6:30.
fine.
Yeah. So 45 minutes then.
Yeah, we gotta get through these get through the lines of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
All
Oh,
three
no.
of them at the same time? Wait, I didn't assign. No, just kidding.
There's something, I
No.
could, there's something I could say with that phrasing, but I'm not going to say anything
Let's not
about
start. Let's not start.
it.
Okay. I think this is a little past the halfway point. Maybe. Okay. You have my thanks, Father. And I apologize for being late today.
Now there's something unusual, you not being punctual.
You being sinful there, boy?
Oh no.
Maybe next we'll go a whole month without rain. Do have mercy on next year's crop smell.
You hyperbolize, Father. I don't think that's a word, but I made it up to make myself sound smart.
So, did something nice happen?
Huh?
Look like you're in good spirits.
Do I? No, nothing.
Something did happen, didn't it?
It's all over my face, isn't it?
We'll prefer an open book to a face of stone.
So it is.
People may prefer it, but it's not a good trait to have for social engagements.
What?
Not the kind of engagements you'll be having anyway.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Huh? Why does that sound threatening?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Don't look so dejected. For now, at least, there's nothing wrong with that. So tell me, what has you in such a joyous mood, Mel?
He said, walking up closer.
Oh no, you torment me so, Father. We've taken on another maid. You know how that goes, right? Someone new comes and things get lively for a while. All the excitement's gotten to me, that's all.
Oh, ho, ho.
Why are you looking at me like that?
No reason, no reason. That makes the priest sound so sus. Okay.
He's insanely sus.
So,
what family does the little lady come from?
Oh, I don't actually know.
You don't know?
I was going to ask her, but I missed my chance, along with 100% of the shots that I took.
Yeah, so true.
Father's returned home, and I can't speak to Mother.
I see. She's caught your eye, has she?
Yeah, she has.
But the truth is, you're more than just interested in her, are you not?
Yeah, now I'm nervous. What? No, You truly do enjoy tormenting me. Well, I should be getting home now.
Mel,
Yes?
make certain you find out where she's from.
because I want to know.
Oh no.
If you're genuinely interested in her, it's your responsibility to determine if she's actually suitable for you.
Thank you, and excuse me.
Bye.
It doesn't matter if she's from an esteemed family or not. No, I'm not in love with her. I'm just interested. This isn't love. No, it couldn't be. This is me. Copium. This is me we're talking about. Is he self-aware? Besides, I hardly even know her.
This boy really do be in high school.
Believe this was
Young sire, blessed young sire, alms for the poor. You gave me some last time.
It's the same beggar as before, in case you guys didn't notice. I don't think he's moved since then.
I have no legs.
But he looks skinnier than last time.
I ate all the coins.
He's gonna have trouble making it through the summer. I should give him something while I still have the chance.
You're making the wrong choices. Alms for the poor. Have mercy.
Sorry, but this is all I have to give you. Coin flipping noise.
Ah, thank you very much. Blessings upon you.
Hi, Mimi.
May the Lord bless your soul, young sire.
Thanks. I feel bad for him, but that's just the way of the world. Farewell.
I have no legs.
I can't help you with that, sir. The skies are really clear.
The stone shone fiercely down on the town that day. As was characteristic of the area, cloudy days and rain were frequent during this season, but the sun almost always took the stage the day after a storm. The cathedral standing tall in the center of town, the stone-paved streets clacking with the pleasant sound of footsteps, the people peering out from beneath awnings to look up at the sky. In Mel's eyes, it was as if they were all blessed by a divine light. However, not everyone living in the same land was equally blessed. In fact, the blessed were far outnumbered by the forsaken, even if their time would later come to be referred to as the Golden Age. Elsewhere, back at the mansion, Nellie was causing trouble for the Abigails. Again. On a whim, she had decided to redecorate her bedchamber, so she gathered the maids and put them to work, shouting orders and demands and complaints, and moving one piece of furniture from one end of the room to the other, only to say, maybe it was better back where it was before. And she had not summoned only her personal servants, but others as well, including the white-haired girl. You know, the one he's been simping after.
No, not like that. How many times must I tell you? The tapestry goes by the door. And I don't like the carpet's pattern. Is there anything else we can change it with? Hey, who put this ugly vase here?
Nellie appeared to be rather irritated, and it was the servants who bore the brunt of her frustration. Though if they found this similarly vexing, none of them showed it. She was a girl who spoke her mind, a trait particular to that time in her history. Women of the Golden Age were so vivacious, in fact, that it inspired parody and satire in foreign countries. But no matter how hands-off her parents were, had Nellie been born a generation earlier, or a generation later, she likely would not have been able to act so free-spirited. That day, however, Nellie did not seem to be her usual self. Though she always spoke her mind, it rarely went beyond being childishly adorable. It was unusual for her, unusual to see her in such a foul mood, not even a smile on her face.
Ugh, get rid of all of it.
She's cranky.
Something tells me she overheard the conversation.
She's so
That
cranky.
was really
She's
awkward.
so cranky.
Oh.
The carpet, that chair, the desk, it's all so ugly. Don't we have anything better? If we don't, then order it. Have it made. You can do that much, can't you? Hurry up and replace them.
Having only arrived that morning, the white-haired girl was unsure what she was supposed to be doing, caught in the middle of a flurry of maids and furniture and fabric. And bad flirting. She chased frantically scrambling Abigails with her eyes and made attempts to help. But not being familiar with the work, she only ended up getting in their way. She probably felt that everyone would be better off with her, not in the room. So when the maids ordered to get new furniture, made their way out of the Nellie's room, she attempted to follow them.
You, hold on a second. You, yes you, with the white hair.
Did you talk to my Oni-chan? However, Nellie stopped her before she could take her leave.
Oh no.
No.
Huh?
The white-haired girl turned back, bewildered, to find Nellie smiling at her. The corners of her mouth turned up into a self-assured grin. There was no trace of timidity or uncertainty in her demeanor. Her flaxen eyes seemed like they would look nice under the light of the sun. Almost the exact opposite of the white-haired girl.
I wanted to talk to you, actually. But Mother never was one to share. I asked her to trade maids, but she wouldn't have it.
Trade? You mean for...
Which is why I decided to completely redecorate my room, because then I would need some extra hands.
She's smarter than Mel is, and she uses her intellect for this, for evil.
But why?
That I could flirt with you.
Because mother and father refused to tell me anything. Why is that? Who are you exactly? Where did you come from? Tell me, what house are you from?
I
Why can't you tell me? If we took you in, you must be from a fairly decent family. As a member of the Rhodes family, I have a right to know. Do I not? You can't expect me to welcome a girl into my home who won't even tell me where she came from. I don't know anything about you. I haven't seen you at any parties.
I came from another country.
Another country? What country?
Pennsylvania.
Somewhere very, very far away called Ohio.
Oh god.
Oh? North of here? East? West? South?
South. It's south of here. Actually, it's called Florida.
Oh!
I crossed the sea to get here, which is why we never have met before.
How far did you have to travel then? How many times did the sun rise? How many stormy nights did you face?
Innumerable days and nights we sailed, heading ever further north.
So tell me.
Lady Nellie. That is a most wonderful painting.
And the deflection.
She's
She
trying.
just tried to brush me off. I won't let her get away that easy. Painting? It's in my room, so of course it's wonderful.
But that one's especially so. You're both so adorable. You, Lady Nellie, and Lord Mel. How old were you when it was painted?
4.5.
Huh? Ah, that painting. Goodness, yes, you have a good eye for art. It is magnificent, isn't it? This was done when I was 4 and Mel was 7. You see how we're standing next to each other, holding hands?
Right.
I was too young to remember it very well, but Mel looks like he was really embarrassed. But standing there like statues makes for a boring painting.
Ellie explained brightly. Having completely forgotten she was pressed up against the white-haired girl, she did a little twirl, stopping to face the portrait. Though many paintings lined the walls of her room, Nellie was most fond of the one of her and her brother, probably because of the Brocon thing. Two darling siblings standing side by side, the brother smiling kindly, and the younger sister sweetly tilting her head, her cheeks the color of fresh-picked apples. It was like the very embodiment of their happiness. A painting lays its subjects bare, you know, fortune and misfortune, happiness and sorrow, enshrined on canvas for all to see. And this reflection is not merely limited to the point in time it was made either. Did you know, master, that paintings are alive? They are drawn with a brush over an extended stretch of time, unlike photographs which capture a singular moment. The two have their own individual merits, but a photograph is still, while a painting moves. Portraits reveal both the past and the present state of those they depict.
Mel and I have always been close. I would sing songs for him and he would teach me about all sorts of things. He's so smart.
Nerd.
Nowadays, Mel hardly even goes on walks with me, making excuses like, I'm an adult now. But we used to spend a lot of time playing together in the rose garden.
I see.
The white-haired girl normally had difficulty smiling, but her lips naturally curled upward as Nellie reminisced. A vision of the two happy siblings had probably swelled up in her mind. And I imagine there was a faint trace of envy in her heart as well.
Lady Nellie, you know Lord Mel quite deeply, I see.
Maybe a little
Yes.
too much.
Yes, of course I do. Mel's smart and he's studious and he's incredibly kind. For my birthday, he gave me this wonderful rose necklace. The jewelry shop he got it from is famous because even the royal family makes commissions from their workshop. So he had to have ordered it months in advance. Just for me. He's a prince.
Oh?
Hee hee hee. He's pretty charming, wouldn't you say? That's why I call him my prince. But you know what? Mel is a terrible dancer, and he still hasn't got his feet on the ground yet. And he's so bad at interacting with girls, it makes me...
It's true.
The white-haired girl then slightly cringed as she knew what she was talking about.
So there's no one else who would say that about him.
He's quite the gentleman. I assumed women would be drawn to him.
No, he has no bitches, gentlemen. Have you met Mel already?
Uh-oh.
Yes, it was very
This-
unfortunate.
This morning, only briefly, thankfully.
That reminds me. Mel seemed to know about her too. What do you think about Mel?
As I said, he's a gentleman.
Sorry.
I love it when she slurp in my
just
ear.
slurping.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
That's not what I meant. Don't think I'll let you get away with putting any funny ideas in his head.
What?
Mel is too trusting. He's pure of heart.
Mm-mm.
So I won't stand for you trying to take advantage of him.
I would never.
So you say, but you actually want to get close to him.
Nellie, no, it is the exact opposite, I assure you.
If you had seen.
I wouldn't dream of it, Lady Nellie. He's the biggest nerd I've ever met. He's a man far beyond my reach.
You aren't planning on doing anything, are you?
Not at all.
And you don't have any romantic feelings for him like I do you?
What?
It's weird, girl.
Well, do you?
I have no romantic feelings for him, Lady Nellie.
Only cringe.
Only a
And-
hard-developed cringe.
And you won't develop any?
I will not.
Patent pending. And with that, Nellie gave a wide, satisfied grin, even though one has no way of knowing how another truly feels or how they might in the future.
You wouldn't, would you? Now that I think about it, there are plenty of other boys. You getting together with Mel is downright absurd.
Indeed.
And you getting together with him is also weird.
But anyway, back to what we were talking about early. Your family. I almost forgot. You haven't told me exactly where you came from or anything about your...
I'm rolling the dice. I almost forgot about the dice. Okay, Trim's already in the scene.
Wow.
It's me.
Wow. It really likes trim.
Yeah, for real. Lady Nellie, I've brought a new carpet. Just look at the embroidery. The work of a true artisan. I'm simply in love with it. Surely you'll
Burn it.
find it. No, I just bought that thing. Surely you'll find it to your liking as well.
What? Oh, you're right. That's a Florentine stitch, isn't it? I wonder whether someone mimicked the style or if it was imported. Either way, what a great find. Let's hurry up and get it laid out. Oh, and we'll have to see how the colors go with everything else.
Hope it's orange.
Oh wait, I'm orange.
You are. You literally are the most orange person here.
Him. We have to finish redecorating quickly so I can show Mel. He'll be so surprised. What wonderful taste you have, Nellie.
When the other Abigails returned, so did the bustle within Nellie's room. As the white-haired girl watched, a faint smile crossed her lips. Perhaps it was from relief at having escaped Nellie's inquisition. Or perhaps she was just tired and glad that she stopped talking even more so.
Man. Nellie, I'm back.
Did you eat something where you're not supposed to, dearest Mel? You're unusually cheerful.
I'm the same as always. Anyway.
Never mind that, dearest Mel. Take a look at my room. I redecorated today.
So that's what you've been doing, hiding away in the house all day, Nellie?
How is that any different than what you're doing? You were in the church all day.
I guess. I will look at your room, I promise. But first, do you know where the new maid is?
What the
The tiny what the fuck really does it for me, guys.
Yeah.
Now, don't get any strange ideas. I just haven't yet had the chance to introduce myself, and I thought I should as a member of the family, and I'm a big fat liar.
Yeah, you
Was that
fucking
this-
liar. Except you have, and I know it.
At this moment, Nellie thought, man, my brother is a simp. Oh, crap.
Being the eldest son, it would be shameful if she were to pass me in the halls not even knowing who I am, so...
Don't ask me.
What? But you were in the house all day. How do you not have tabs on every single one of the maids?
She attends to Mother, so why would I know where she is? Though she did help redecorate my room.
You made her help? That's work for the men servants. There was no reason to make the maids do it.
Oh, so you're saying I should invite a bunch of men into my room?
I go into your room all the time, Nellie, and you were in my bedchamber just this morning.
Only one man is allowed in my bedroom, dearest Mel, and that is you.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
So unless you become a servant, which I will not stand for, I will not ask any of them for help.
Oh.
Mel ran down the
God.
hallway towards his father and asked to be a servant.
Oh, Nellie, you ought to be a little more...
A little more what? If you're going to lecture me, I won't hear it.
What am I
Fair.
gonna do with you, my little lady?
What? What? Why are you looking at me like that? We talked about you, dearest Mel. And I'm not going to tell you what she said.
About me? What did she say? What did she say? Did she say I was cool?
Oh no.
She said you were a bitch.
Please, Nellie.
She said...
Uh-huh.
She said she has no romantic interest in you.
Ugh. I knew it was coming, and yet... What? But why did that even come up?
Because we're both girls. We talk about things like, what kind of boys do we like, and who's most handsome. Why do you look so downtrodden, dearest Mel?
Because I'm a simp.
My 1 hour of talking to her didn't amount to her liking me. Oh no.
She didn't even notice me, oh.
You look like a sad little clown who can't get his crush to notice him.
The way she called me a clown without even pausing in dialogue
Not
helped
even
me.
flinching.
Just like that.
That face is unbecoming of a clown, Mel. I can't do it. Of a prince, Mel. Are you interested in her?
Yeah, obviously.
That's strange. You haven't even met.
But we have.
Whoa, she's on to me. I am not. It's just depressing that you've to find out that someone you've never even met doesn't like you. That's all.
Hmm.
It wasn't that she didn't like you. She said she didn't like you romantically.
I'm going to make my move. I must do so soon.
I gotta
my
avoid
God.
those two siblings. They're in the hallway.
I don't have much time. Master of the house isn't around, so next in line would be him.
Oh.
That painting.
Huh?
Plot and thickens.
She really likes that
I catch.
that nobleman blood.
Yep, she's about to.
She's about to sink her teeth into a
Chomp.
great time, I suppose.
Oh, he's depressed.
Despite his near devastation by Nellie's news, Mel's flaxen eyes continued to wander in hopes of catching sight of the girl. At this point, it became quite a problem. By now, it should be quite obvious to you what Mel was feeling. Simp energy. But the boy himself was having difficulty comprehending the things going through his heart. Emotionally, he was horribly unstable, like a ship without a sail, or a boy without an oshi, and still every time he spotted the white-haired girl, his heart would leap, his whole body jitter with anxiety and excitement. He had never felt anything like this before, and as such he struggled to keep these strange emotions in check. And the donations from his pockets.
No.
Whenever he saw an opportunity, Mel would speak to the white-haired girl. And days he was unable to, he either spent in secluded silence or distracted gaze.
Why isn't my Oshi streaming? Why?
Love is a curious thing, but simping is another thing. It has the power to change those who experience it, and also lessen the amount of monetary value in their wallets. When he did manage to approach her, he tripped over to his tongue. Again and again he talked to her, and again he stumbled.
He's digging his hole, and he's like 20 feet deep now.
I imagine if you were to take him to see a romance at the theater in his present state, he would cry just as much as little Nellie. We cry at tragedies because we draw parallels with our own lives. Yeah, like Julius Caesar. I totally did not enjoy being stabbed the other week. At least that is what I think. Great tales of romance attain true gravity with the audience only when they are personally familiar with love. In any event, the white-haired girl was, as a result of this, visibly perturbed. She was delighted that he was being so kind to her, but confusion overpowered everything.
Hello? How are we doing? Is stream up? Okay, no responses. I think maybe stream is dead. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh dear god.
Wait, why is it very loud all of a sudden?
I can
'cause
hear the
Kip
music.
Kip is sharing the actual game again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Stop. I'm sorry about your ears. OPS, where are you? Okay. Okay.
She appeared to be at a loss
Yay.
for what to do as he clumsily catapulted words and stared at her. Quite frankly, she was uncomfortable.
Bitchless.
But Mel did not back down, though he probably knew not what caused such fiery emotion to erupt from his breast. God. One's first love in particular tends to burn like a wildfire. It spreads and gets kind of all over the place. Are you familiar with the sensation, Master? Oh? So Mel went to hang out in the dungeons.
Here we are. There she is. Is she cleaning? She's a maid, so of course she's cleaning. I'm so stupid. No, it looks like she's reading. It's now or never.
Bro, you gotta stop.
Oh my
He's
god.
So desperate.
Oh my god, he's
He's
breathing
so
on her
close.
neck. He's breathing
Oh
on her neck.
no!
God.
Oh no!
No, he's doing the boo play.
Oh, not the boo play, please. Can't win a girl over by our job scaring her. Boo! sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Lord Mel, you very clearly meant to scare me.
She's right. Because
Jeez, what an apt observation.
I know, right? Because you just wouldn't notice me.
Oh my god, it's a parallel.
But what are you reading? You look pretty engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's my fault for never noticing. I should have asked for permission.
It's fine. No need to apologize. Feel free to read whatever you want. And you're welcome to bring books back to your room if you'd like to spend more time with them. Or maybe bring me back to your room?
But I was just amazed that the mansion had a library.
For all, you all
Must
don't
have
really
been-
seem very smart.
I'm a
It
nerd,
must
though.
have been a lot of work to collect all these books.
There's some pretty old books in here, too.
Your grandfather's?
Some that he collected, and some even older than that. Take a look at this. I think it's a diary, but it's not from this country. Or this century, for that matter. Maybe a feudal lord? Here, he's complaining about the quality of the harvest. I'm gonna flex on you by showing off that I can read Latin. Please notice me, please notice me, please notice me. Can this forsaken land only produce over-sour grapes? If only the largest of the Barnier? If only the largest of the Barnier estates were mine instead. The land there is much more suitable to cultivation. There you have it. Are you impressed?
You can read this, Lord Mel?
More or less.
Oh, what a nerd.
For real. I've looked over it several times already, so that wasn't too difficult.
Why would such an old book be here?
I'm not sure. It and all of this was already here when I moved into the mansion.
Have you not lived here your whole life?
I was born at our estate. But to me and Nellie, this is more like our home. We moved when I was still young, and we've lived here ever since, and my inner simp is showing because I almost said Melly, like IRL. Haha, whoops. Nellie and Mother have both grown quite fond of it. Father, though, often goes back to the house because he doesn't like all the roses.
By himself?
Yeah, well, sometimes Mother goes with him. But for the most part, he goes alone. But don't get me wrong, it's not because they don't get along. In fact, they act more like teenagers in love than grown adults. It almost makes me sick having to watch it.
Yeah, and it makes us sick having to watch you too.
True.
It's a wonderful thing to be so close, no matter how old they may be.
True, but still.
There are those in the world who cannot be with the ones they care for, as much as they may wish.
I'm sorry about that. Oh, that's right, the book. What were you reading?
I, wasn't exactly reading.
Oh no, she's illiterate. No, don't tell him that. He's gonna try to teach you how to read because he's a nerd.
He's gonna mansplain
That's exactly where this is
things.
going to go, isn't it?
Oh.
I can't. I do not enjoy reading lots of text, so I was looking at the pictures.
Oh, is that so? You seem very cultured, so I thought you would be partial to reading. He's projecting. Perhaps you're actually more like Nelly and eschew your studies?
My god, this man needs to stop.
Yes.
I wouldn't have guessed. But you like looking at pictures?
I do.
What else do you like?
What?
Please say me, please say me, please say me.
Oh.
What do you enjoy doing? It can be anything. Please say me, please say me.
I enjoy being told stories.
This poor
Stories?
girl.
When I was young, my father would tell me tales.
What kind of stories did you like?
He said, writing with a pen and paper in his hand.
I know, he's getting ready to write a fic. He's getting ready.
Taking furious notes. There was one about an imprisoned girl,
Tell it to me.
but I just said that I like the stories being told
This
to
ain't
me.
about
What the
you, girl.
hell? Once there was a girl, and she was locked away in a mansion deep in the forest. Mansion with only one window. But the window sat high upon the wall, far beyond her reach. So it was always very dark inside, unlike this mansion. However, the girl did not like the outside world. There were lots of scary things out there after all. Though she may have been all alone in the mansion, she grew comfortable with the darkness in time, so she had nothing to be afraid of. And then, am I doing a good job?
Yes, queen, absolutely. Go on.
Oh my.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Zilphi.
Sylphie, welcome. I think the town read. What is that? We are currently reading a lovely visual novel. I'm joined today by, from left to right, Ura Unit B, Trim_Fandango, and Gumiho_Nari on Twitch. And I did not make my command in the meantime, so you'll just have to imagine you'll just have to imagine that I have a
Nari make
collab
one?
thing.
Oh no, I just copied and pasted what
She
Tip
was
had
the bot.
posted
She was the
earlier.
bot. No, I didn't update
I was
it at
the
all.
bot.
I-
I wonder if I still have it.
I
Oh, I
feel
do
like
still
Street
have
Elements
it.
might just be broken at this point. Oh, okay, she still has
I
it.
am the bot. I am the bot.
bless. Okay, she's the bot. She's the bot. Minus the building, just pure brawling. PvP Minecraft. Let's go. Oh man, edit. Nah. VN.
Naribot 2.0.
I love her. Trim's trying to sabotage me. Trim's trying to sabotage me.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, so welcome in. We're doing some cozy reading just for like a little bit longer because I think some of us have to go soon. So without further ado. You're doing fine. Keep going. What happens next?
There seems to be some kind of chanting going on in the background. I see. Okay. Okay. And then the girl grew up. By then, she had already forgotten why she was locked up, but she was content with the darkness.
Is this a sequel to Witch's House?
Oh god.
However, her eyes couldn't help but be drawn to the little bit of light that spilled through the one window. Though she was comfortable in the darkness, the sight of the light made her heart race. At first, the girl thought it was because she found it unpleasant, because she disliked the light and the outside. But slowly she came to realize She was curious about the outside world. What could be happening out there? For all she knew, the town, the forest, the people, all of it could have changed while she was imprisoned in the mansion. But she had no way of finding out. So the girl decided to write letters and throw them out the window. What began as empty grasping became routine, continuing for several months until she was finally ready to give up. Then a beautiful white dove flew in through the window.
Huh.
Tied to the dove's leg was a letter.
Hotful boyfriend, is that you?
Hatoful boyfriend.
Fuckers.
Her heart racing, she read the words contained within. It seemed to have been written by a man. The letter contained numerous questions for the girl. It also said that if she attached her reply to the dove, it would bring the letter back to him. She was astonished, but she wrote him back anyway, taking care not to mention where she was. After having exchanged letters a number of times, the two felt very close to one another, as though they had known each other for many years, despite having never met. And eventually the man
Said he wanted to meet her.
Indeed. The girl was unsure what to do. Should she tell him of how she lived? Should she reveal where she spent her days? She was afraid if she did, he would cease to send her letters. Sure, he believed her to be a young lady of noble blood, and not a girl locked away in a house deep in the forest. The girl could not bring herself to write a response. She released the dove through the window with nothing attached to its leg. And yet it returned with another letter, written in the man's familiar hand. You must surely have a grave reason for your silence, it said. I would like to know that reason, and I would like to help you, no matter what it may be. You have my word. She deliberated. Though his letters were kind, she did not know this man. He was from the outside. Would he still treat her the same way when he met her? And did she even want to step out into the world beyond? What do you think she did?
Wrote a letter and agreed to meet him, right?
Yes, she did. The girl made up her mind she would write a letter. As always, when she tied it to the dove's leg, it flew off out the window, and for some time after that she received no response from the man. This saddened her, but she thought it was for the best. She belonged in her own confined world, her world of darkness. Then one day, light shone into the mansion. The sealed door had been opened, and in the doorway stood a handsome young man. I have come for you, he said. The man was a prince from a neighboring kingdom. When the girl stepped outside, before her sat a magnificent carriage, the likes of which she had never before seen, accompanied by many servants. The prince, kind as in the letters, swore his love to her, and the two lived happily ever after.
Man.
The end.
Dang. What a nice story. Wish that was me. Okay.
Do you feel like that you and I are similar to the characters in the
Yeah,
story?
like,
Oh,
do you
God.
maybe do you maybe feel like you're locked in a mansion in the woods? I mean, not that I am suggesting anything, of course. Haha. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Hee hee ho ho.
Ho ho
Oh.
haha.
Do you want me to lock you in a mansion in the woods? What?
Huh?
Huh?
I can do that. I can be that for you.
Huh?
Okay. I think we've hit our hard stop. It is 6:30.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
everybody. So we'll leave
Yes.
off on lovely bedtime story from the white-haired girl here.
As
And
we
Yeah.
prepare ourselves mentally for whatever the hell Mel's gonna say back.
it's fine. Just don't think about him. Think about the lovely bedtime story you were just told by the white-haired Trim, and we will look for. I think Callan is live, right?
Callan's live.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Inazuma's live.
Okay. I think I'll raid Callan because it's her
Yuri's live.
birthday soon.
Worth.
Hashtag
Her
soon.
fourth.
And let's see. So thank you everybody for coming with us to listen to about half, maybe a little more than half of the first chapter of The House in Fata Morgana. How are you guys feeling? Are you bored to tears yet?
Christ, this fucking chapter is long.
It's
It's
they're not gonna get any
It's
shorter.
a bit of a slow burn.
It starts.
How many
but it's not.
chapters are there total?
I can tell
I'm
you
just
that it
curious
took
because
me
of how long this one is.
29 hours to read the whole thing.
Whoa.
Oh.
There's no voice
And
acting.
that's not reading aloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Five? Is it 5 acts?
no spoilers, but it's probably more than 5. The latter
And
ones
they're
go
all
a lot
about the
faster
same
though.
length.
No,
okay.
the first one's like super long. That's when they get you. They're like, haha, you thought this would be nice and funny. We're dressed already.
When it was only
I
about
mean-
a boy simping.
Yeah. Well, don't
Oh,
you know
no,
that?
the topics, it's like episodic, so you guys will see a lot of different things.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, if you're
Yeah.
engaged.
So, all right.
Yeah,
Then-
yeah.
Yeah, looks like
hopefully we
we're
can-
gonna be.
Sorry, I'm blocking you guys in the mansion in the forest. I'm locking you guys up. You
Oh,
are
God,
my
oh,
captives
jeez,
now. You are my
help,
captives now.
lock
You are my
us up.
captives now. Please, please. I sent for you so bad.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
All right, so like roughly 30 hours if you're reading silently means we're probably going to be doing this for the rest of the year. Let's go.
Yay!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Slash raid. How come nothing is working? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lindo. Okay, slash raid. I also have a hard stop right about now. Why is chat not working? Why is life so difficult? But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Drago, Trim, and Nawi for coming on this journey with me.
Yeah. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Please don't feel
Yeah.
obligated to actually stick around for the full 30 hours. Sometimes I read a little slower for funsies, so...
Oh, no worries.
No worries.
Chat.
Can we make the raid message? Oh boy, he be simping.
I was actually going to do something like Simp Raid, but oh boy, he be simping.
Oh boy, he be simping, right?
Shrimp. Oh, why is there no shrimp emoji? Feel cheated.
There should be.
What the fuck?
Oh, Zuina. Oh, Zuina. Oh,
Oh,
Zuina.
no,
Weird.
Zuina.
Oh god, oh jeez.
I'm sorry, General, but
Oh, General. Oh, General. Is there a
Oh,
lobster?
General.
Raiders.
I think my internet is
And
like
goodbye.
de-wording. It's
the
dying.
Gremlins
Oh, no.
Zuni Knights.
Shrimp.
Welcome,
Love
Raiders,
support
and
and
also
steal all my shit. Well,
Oh, nar. Oh,
and also
nar.
see you
God.
later, Raiders, because we
Oh,
are also
gosh.
raiding.
Yeah, we're also raiding.
Did the raid
Yeah,
start?
we're about
Can
to
you guys
raid.
tell?
No, I don't
No.
see
It
it.
doesn't
on
look
Slash
like it
raid.
started.
You didn't-
yet.
Okay,
You
I'm
didn't do the thing
struggling.
yet,
I'm struggling.
no.
I've typed in slash raid like repeatedly. But if I refresh,
Oh golly,
Hello,
oh jeez.
The
Zuina.
Gremlin
welcome.
Zoic Knights have
It
arrived
hasn't
to
started.
provide
Okay,
love,
thank you,
support,
thank you.
and
Sorry.
steal all your shit.
We're trying to read, but we're also trying to raid.
450 smug Genera.
Oh no, connecting to
450
chat. Why is
smug
it spinning?
Genera. 450 smug.
No.
Oh god, she's spinning, she's spinning.
Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing screen.
If we
'cause
got
maybe that
any
will help.
mods in chat, we could get a shout out for the raider.
No, because all my mods are in Callan's
I see.
chat,
Oh,
they're in
God.
Callan's channel, or they're in their own channel. Oh, everything is broken. Everything is broken.
everything, bro.
Oh god, oh
It's okay. It's
jeez.
okay. My internet. Oh,
Does it work?
It worked.
If you actually write out shout out
Oh.
like that?
Okay, the raid finally went through.
Oh, that'll do why.
Did it?
Okay, thank you for stopping by. Sorry that you caught me at the very end of stream.
Surprise!
Check out
We're
General
about to.
Zuina. She's Pog and Champ and very good at playing the games. And I didn't update.
Destiny 2.
And
Wow.
here's your raid message. Panic! Panic! Thank you
got
for the
this, you can do it, you
follow.
can do it.
Oh boy,
She does
he
stream
be
stuff and she is
simping.
fun to watch. She's lovely. Big fan of Zuina. Where? Time to steal. And this is a quick shout out to my homies who are reading with me. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Raid message is oh boy, he's simping raid. I will see you guys later. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. You're free.